you guys can fill in if you think I missed anything important. You guys had your first encounter with the hunters, or the person who identified themselves as hunters. She attacked you with a bunch of summons, and then proceeded to, follow up by landing herself and attempting to fight you guys. You had a lot of trouble initially because the boss reflected physical attacks, but Ren was able to employ one of his new spells to great effect on crowd control, and Penelope and Agon eventually figured out how to. Agon held it in place against for 3 times in a row. A very impressive display.
Which is wild, yeah.
Yeah, and Penelope used light to remove its physical damage immunity. And you guys were able to temporarily is probably a spoiler, but surprise, the boss is not completely gone yet. You guys
really?
were able to banish the
didn't
hunters.
come down, so.
No, it didn't.
I'm right to be chased by dogs. Or the light dogs, whatever they are.
You went you escorted the majority of the town to the high city, and while they were making camp, you and Ignatus, the wizard who came here to arrest you, went to inspect the barrier up close. It seemed to siphon magic in its proximity, but Ren was able to cast Dispel at the barrier, which succeeded in making a hole in it, albeit for a limited time. Revealing that you guys can indeed just leave this area, although to do so would leave everybody trapped behind the barrier to their fate. Following a confrontation with Ignatus, where he used suggestion to make Ren confess to the robbery of Blackstaff Tower, you guys made an uneasy alliance. Ignatus revealed that he wants the artifact you got back, although he's willing to put that off until bigger problems have been dealt with. And yeah, when you guys were going back to the high city area, all the gravity runes that make this mountainous city remotely traversable, all failed, and shadowy wolves began emerging from the gloom to attack you.
We're not in a good spot to fight.
No, we are not.
Where are we again currently?
We're on the way back up to the high city or whatever it is.
Yes.
And who do we have with us? Besides the main crew?
You guys and Ignatus.
Okay.
Just to be clear, I do have 0 spell slots.
You've been practicing
That's
in martial areas, right?
Oh yeah, sure, I've got my loot of thumping or whatever it's called, but that's in the chest. So.
Yeah. It's in the chest. Okay, yeah. Might not be able to make it there.
Good thing I've got my boots of spear. I feel like every situation we've ever had, I've needed boots of spear. We've just never had them. Honestly,
Ignatus
means I won't
takes out his wand and says, "All right, do we fight or do we run?"
Absolutely run. I'm exhausted.
War of attrition won't work this way. We've got to get out of here.
If we
All right.
stay together, work together, we can do this. And I want to do a bardic inspiration thing, temporary hit points, just before anything kicks off.
Cool. Yeah, roll that, and then
Yeah.
we're not going to roll initiative exactly with this. What we're going to do is a skill challenge.
Hell yeah.
I've sort of attempted to do this before, but I have a longer scenario. Essentially, how this is going to work is you guys I'll describe certain obstacles that happen when during this chase scene, and one of you you guys will decide which of you will resolve this with an ability check.
Got you.
And you can't reuse ability checks. Also, you have to once one of you guys decide which order you go into, but then once the scenario once the character does something, they can't do anything else until everybody's acted.
Mhm.
Or everybody's taken the lead. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. A bit like turn-based combat, but just
Yes.
Okay.
So the moment the graviturgy runes fail, you guys all start.
oh god, yeah, I forgot about that part.
The streets are at about a 45-degree angle. You guys all start to slide down towards the wolves. It's very difficult to make headway. Now the wolves aren't exactly adapted to this either, but they do have 4 legs, which gives them a natural advantage. So one of you is going to have to brace the slide and then give the team momentum to go in the other direction.
Can I just activate my cloak and grab Rin?
Sure, yeah.
I did give everyone my temporary hit point thing does give everyone the opportunity to use their movement. I don't know if that would help in the situation that we're doing, but everyone does get a bit of extra move.
I mean, we can flavor it that you are able to brace a little bit, but movement speed doesn't factor into this challenge the same way
that's
it would
what
during combat. Yeah. This is more narrative focused rather than mechanics.
That's fine. That's what I assumed, but I thought I'd throw it out there.
Okay. So Penelope is ignoring the need for leverage by activating the cloak. Make an athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, one of you guys you guys are allowed to take the help action and make the same check. How this works is essentially the main check is going to be DC. Well, that's
good.
unfortunate. You might want. I wish you'd waited till I finished describing this. The main check is going to be DC 16 or so, 16 to 18, depending on how difficult I think the scenario is. Someone can take the help action and roll against a lower DC, but if you fail to beat it, you make the check more difficult.
Interesting. Okay. How does that apply once, per se, someone already rolled?
Yeah, that's a funny thing.
He said he wanted to pick me up. Would I be able to help in some way?
How do you want to do that?
Fantastic question. I'm glad you asked. Just
do not act like a limp noodle.
If you have any left.
That was my last bardic inspiration to give everyone some kind of defense.
Well,
actively not resisting just is the best I can do. I feel.
yeah.
What do I have here? Yeah, there's nothing I can really do to help.
Penelope, you activate your cloak, and despite your ability to fly now, you're like you're pulling Ren, and then Agon and Ignatius start sliding. You reach out for them, and you're trying to pull everybody, but it's too much for the cloak, and you guys slide down. Some of the wolves lunge forward towards you. We'll say the group is going to take an attack of opportunity.
Do I get an action?
Not yet.
This is like response to a bad roll from Penelope.
I'll say that normally you wouldn't know this, but even if you did succeed the help action, you wouldn't lower the DC by enough that Penelope could reach this. All right, we'll go alphabetically. So Agon, Rendril, Ignatius, and Penelope. Agon, that's a 13 to hit. Ren, that's a 14 to hit. Ignatius takes a 15 to hit. He'll block it with shield. Penelope, 20 to hit.
20 is exactly my AC.
14 is just exactly my AC as well.
Mine misses.
I figured. We'll have you both take the same damage.
That defense fighting style is really handy.
Yes. All right. You guys take I forgot to add the modifier. 10 slashing damage and 6 radiant.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
Ignatius mutters an incantation and casts Thunder Wave, knocking a few of the wolves away and giving you the opportunity to scramble up the side. However, as you begin to clamber up, you notice it seems like there was like an impromptu market up here at some point, because now you have a bunch of wagons and what remains of stalls sliding towards you. You have seconds to react before the various vehicles and temporary buildings make contact with you.
Can I use my weapon to try and swat them away?
I'm gonna have you make an ability check, but you could flavor it as using a weapon.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I have anything sturdy enough to swat it away.
You're just this is hero fantasy. You take out a shield and just give it a shove. I don't know.
Oh yeah, do I have a shield?
You also got a big stick. You can kind of
you own
just
one.
keep things. Yeah, everyone knows Agon's iconic shield.
So what I want from you guys is choose an ability check that hasn't come up yet. So athletics has already been used, but then flavor how exactly you think this works.
All right, I want to make a.
If you choose history, say I remember some other person doing a similar feat in the past or something. Excuse me, culture rather.
I want to make a. Can I make a pitch?
All right.
I want to try make Arcana. I want to try kind of channel a bit of magical energy to temporarily activate one of the gravity kind of runes, a weaker one, so everything's pulled out of the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll Arcana.
Anyone feel like helping? Right.
I suppose
Ignatius is decent at Arcana.
Yeah. So do I roll with advantage, or does he roll another thing?
So he's going to roll an ability check first, and then depending on
and that decides my
if he beats it, he lowers the DC for you.
Understood. Okay.
Okay, he beat it. So instead of 18, the DC for you will be 15.
Okay, I've got a plus 11, so
Wow.
it'd be wild for me to lose, right? 26.
With the 26, you activate one
18.
gravity rune, and all the various wagons and stalls slide over to the other side of the street, damaging a few of the houses there, but bigger problems at this point. Surely they have insurance.
Not the
And it
infrastructure.
slides past you harmlessly. You turn around, activate another gravity rune on the other side of the street past you, and as the wolves are like charging up at you, all this debris slams into the pack, scattering them for a moment. Although it doesn't take them too long to regroup, you manage to buy some space.
Not
Hell yeah.
bad.
I try. Just like fully out of breath.
Um, as Penelope, who's activated flight, now has time to like begin pulling people. Ignatius like turns and casts grease on the slope, causing the wolves to have even more trouble to follow you. You guys are able to make. You're able to progress further. The high city is within your sights. The wolves are still following you, but they seem to be following with less aggression, almost as if they're waiting for something.
Oh, goody.
Agon, you are the only one left.
Everyone else is dead.
They're waiting something. Can I try and figure out what they're waiting for?
Sure. Roll a perception check, or if you want to pitch something else.
Would insight be useful?
Sure, yeah.
I forgot perceptions are party's weakest link.
One of you. Wait. Before you roll, one of you guys can help him if you want to. If you're good at insight.
Inside, I'm not bad at. I'll help.
This is going to be an 18.
I've got a plus 7. The odds are technically
Alright.
not in the favor, but I'm sure they will. Fuck.
No. You're rolling against a lower check for the help action. Now the DC for
Oh, I
Agon
see.
to make the DC 18 check is lower.
Ah,
So what am I rolling?
Insight.
Is it
But-
just a straight D20 roll? Then
well, plus your
You tell
insight.
me. What's your
Well,
insight skill?
I thought
He's not helping you as in the help action, which gives you advantage. He's helping you by lowering the DC if he
Lowering the
succeeds.
DC.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
It
In
is
this
slightly different.
context, the help action does something different.
I thought insight would be useful as to
Oh, you
determining
thought it
their
was an
behavior.
intelligence-based skill?
What?
Please let me have a -4 to insight. Just good.
Damn it. That's an 11.
Unless you want to use knowledge from a past life or tactical mind, that's not going to be enough.
Let me see if I have any left. Come on. Where's tactical mind? I have 1 second wind left, so I'm going to burn it to use tactical mind.
All right. Still not enough, I'm afraid. As you're scrambling back, you think that it's odd, but it takes you a moment too long to realize that rather than it's almost as if they're trying to corral you, rather like sheepdogs, rather than hunt you like wolves. Their behavior has changed. And suddenly you look up, and silhouetted by the moon, silhouetted by a concentrated bead of light that exists in the sky of this dome to sort of resemble a moon, is a figure with a bow who's going to fire an attack at Ren.
Oh, thanks, man. Ren
Can I
says
give
to
a
the floating.
disadvantage with my thingy-mabob?
Does that require you to see this target?
Let's see
Like,
if I've got how it mentions that. Reactions.
Doesn't it say
You can-
something like
yeah.
you have to see the attack?
While wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target.
yeah. So unfortunately,
It would have
because this creature is unseen, or was unseen until the critical moment, 29 to
That'll
hit.
I'll just hit. Fucking over double my armor class. Fucking. God damn it.
It's rough.
Jim,
How much health do you have?
that's for me to know.
I beg to differ.
Roll
I
that
want you to-
damage, you coward.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on.
No, it does matter whether you have half of your. This attack does affect you differently depending on how much hit points you have.
I'm above half hit points.
No, not fractionally.
I
you
have
above
45
50
hit points left.
Okay, 45 you said?
Mhm.
Okay.
I did have above
this
50, but
crit's
then
at
the wolf.
45 HP.
No. Nothing is
No.
bad
Crits
as that.
twice.
This could be bad.
Haven't you
Could it?
heard of the bow that crits at 45 HP exactly?
And if it's a factor
But
of
only
5,
when
it
the enemy's
attacks
at
again.
45. Yeah, if your health starts with a 4, it's divisible by 5.
All right, you take 13 slashing damage and 29 force damage.
As a total of 42, is that?
Yes.
Fred's hanging on! Jesus Christ.
But only against
Make a
enemies.
charisma saving throw.
Hey, that's at
You
least
should
what we
be
like
good
to
at
see.
that, though. At +1.
It's
Only
plus
against
9.
enemies that start with a Ren and end with drill.
26.
Um,
Ooh, that just won't do it.
no. You save by a significant margin.
I hope so.
As this arrow strikes you, you feel as though your very spirit was being dragged from this plane, but you managed to
God.
resist the effect and keep yourself anchored here.
Jesus Christ.
Joke's on you. I don't have a spirit.
The figure which was perched on top of one of the buildings drops off behind it. All right.
We're sitting ducks out here.
Yeah, you guys just hear Ren's fucking scream as like he stumbles and he's just like barely limping behind you.
Yeah, Ren's form shimmers as the arrow strikes him, and there's like this silent pulse of force. but he manages to keep standing. All right, that'll reset the round because Ignatius isn't a player character.
Who's there? Only got a +9 to Arcana. He's a wizard.
Yeah, he doesn't have expertise. He's slightly smarter than you, but is not an expert. Smarter meaning the intelligence stat. There's a lot of ways to measure smartness.
And Ren is none of them.
Ren is really smart by most people's standards.
Yes, yeah.
Sadly, he keeps running into the no. Okay. Anyway, sorry. With that, magical vines grow across the path.
Not again.
Seeking to block your.
What was that, Penelope?
Sorry, something came over me for a second. I'm not sure what that was.
Yeah, the allergies set again. Red quips as he bleeds
slowly
out.
forming a barrier in between you guys and your destination. As the wolves redouble their efforts.
Ignatius had 3rd level spell slots left. Hence.
Out of curiosity, how much gold worth of diamonds are you carrying on you?
Not enough. I'll be fine.
Unfortunate.
Is there a way I can call Chimo to distract the archer?
The archer, you don't know where they are anymore, but you can have Chimo go looking.
Either that or try hold off the wolves.
Tell him to block the next shot.
Fucking
I
Mr.
think
President,
I want
Ren.
to distract the archer. He did 42
he barely
damage with one
scratched me.
surprise attack.
I'm fine. What, you think he's going to roll above a 3 for his next attack? Unlikely.
With advantage.
It's minimum 11 damage, that's not that much.
I don't think that we can say that Chimo is like circling, trying to get eyes on the archer again, but that might come up in a future scenario. Not this one, though. So one of you has to make a skill check to either clear the vines or hold the wolves off long enough that the it's understood that the vines can be cleared without a skill check.
The vine's able to be cut through.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, can I just try like cutting it up with my spear?
You need to sort of tell me how a skill check is doing that. Like maybe roll nature and say like these aren't normal vines, where it might be the best place to cut them. Or acrobatics, like I'll just find an alternate route.
Plants are technically alive, making them animals. So
can I like acrobatically cut the vines and find an alternate route through them?
Sure. Anybody have good acrobatics and want to help?
I'm not confident.
I'll try.
What's your proficiency? And modifier.
Roll it, Penelope. No. God, don't roll until Penelope's.
It's not good.
Oh God.
That's
so
not athletics.
this is acrobatics, not athletics.
Yeah, I just I was looking at the
Modifier
wrong
is still
thing, but the
+1.
modifier is correct.
Unfortunately, that makes this check even more difficult.
But it's fine because the gun got on that
Penelope
9.
attempts to like sees what you're doing and tries to help, but ends up getting in the way more than anything.
Again, he got a nat 20. It's fine.
Well, here goes nothing. That's a 15. Hopefully that will help.
It's
Maybe.
not going to be quite enough.
Sort of.
Nah.
Shit.
I just realized those 4 temporary hit points I gave at the start of this saved my life.
Oh wow!
I just realized that. I was regretting using that bardic inspiration. Not anymore. Fucking hell. I'd have gone down.
That would have been unfortunate. All right. As you're doing this, you're trying to find an alternate route, but it's not going too well, and everybody else behind you is going to take an opportunity attack from the wolves.
That's great. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Penelope, this would be the chance to give someone disadvantage.
Yeah, I will.
Who are we
For
going to do it on? Yeah, thanks.
There seems to be more and more wolves gathering. At this point, you estimate there's like 60.
What do the wolves
Yeah,
look
it's-
like
it's
again? They're just shadow wolves,
They're
right?
yes, essentially they sort of like fade in and out of reality. Sometimes they look almost corporeal. Sometimes they look like little more than a trick of the light. But they have these glowing yellow eyes, and like a lot of the other things you fought, they have this like illusory flicker of this false moonlight shining over them.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. Are you giving disadvantage to someone?
Someone attacking Ren, yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll have Arendril, Ignatus, Penny. Ren, that's going to be a 13 to hit.
Gosh. Misses.
Oh, thank goodness.
My class is 14, yeah.
The other two, though, Ignatus can't block this with the shield spell, and Penelope, this will be a 25 to hit, which I assume hits.
Wow.
You both take 7 slashing damage and 8 radiant damage. Ignatus is looking very rough as well.
Yeah, I was going to ask, yeah.
Who were those attacks to? Penelope and Ignatus?
Ren and
yeah,
Ignatus.
Penelope and Ignatus.
Oh.
Well,
It's
Ren,
4 because
Penelope,
mine
and
was
Ignatus.
disadvantage.
Ren missed. Ren's wolves missed. But you do manage to finally cut your way through the vines and pull your teammates through. All right. You make it to the basically, we'll say like 100 feet from the high city, where the steep ground stops being a.
Wait. I'm sorry. That was an athletics check or an acrobatics check?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Oh, I accidentally put athletics instead of acrobatics, but
Yeah,
it's
Penelope
still
did the
plus
same thing.
6.
Yeah.
Just relevant.
I'm just asking because I put athletics, but my athletics is a plus 9 instead of plus 6.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so same exact thing I did.
All right.
There we go.
Now it's basically just a sprint. You manage to pull up to like you're 100 feet away from the high city gates. Now it's essentially just a sprint.
It's just a sprint.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the wolves, you figure, are better at sprinting, so somebody has to
Yeah.
find a way to try to slow them down.
Do I think a fog cloud would slow them down, like maybe disorientate them a bit, or are they just gonna speed right through it?
Roll either nature or survival. Well, I mean, I'd accept that if that's what you want to like be rolling.
Yeah.
Or animal
Wait,
handling. I'd accept animal handling.
Is this my skill check there, or is this to see if fog cloud would work?
No. This is the skill check. Basically,
Oh.
fog cloud can work, but this will represent if you can put it in the correct place.
Got you. Okay. Does anyone feel like helping? Anyone got a good nature?
I'm just not good at these checks at all.
I have a
Just
+2.
ability checks are bad.
I could try and help out. Oh, D20
With a are you sure?
You'd make it
+2.
worse if you fail. So
Yeah, that's my only thing. I'd say leave it, but it's up to you if you want to help. I kind of
I
stop
want
on
to try. I haven't been able to get one of these yet. I
not
want
going
to
to
try
help.
and help.
But yeah, go for it if you want to.
That
Is a
passes.
15?
Yeah.
All right. I've got a +5. We'll see.
Is there anything you can do? Because that's not going to make it.
Yeah. Not really.
All right. You put a fog cloud up, but the wolves seem to just charge right through it and continue towards you. As you're
Worth a try.
pushing yourselves to your limits, you're harried by these creatures. They're going to get opportunity attacks on all of you.
I will do the same thing.
Thank you.
All right.
Also, Ignatius isn't looking much better, but he's got shield at least. So no, he's got
Plus,
a.
he's not a main
As a
character.
new member of the terrible trio.
I think 6 dozen, isn't it?
Agon, that is a 14 to hit. Randril, that is a 11 to hit.
Okay, Agon's first, right?
Ignatius's wolves get a 10 to hit. Penelope, that's a 20 to hit.
They keep getting me. I'm not good with these animals.
But everyone else is fine, right?
Yes, I
Oh,
assume.
thank God.
Unless you've
Yep,
taken massive penalties to your armor class without running it by me.
My armor class is 20.
Oh no, Agon stripped down. Did he not tell you this? I thought we run this by you.
Agon took off his full plate armor because it was slowing him down.
Despite like the 10-minute it takes to remove it all, or whatever it is.
You take 11 slashing damage and 1 radiant. No, sorry, 15 slashing damage and 1 radiant damage.
Penelope's fine, right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You guys manage to fight them off, gain a little bit of space, and yeah, the gates are coming up. There's 2 guards posted by the gates, and they look at you through I don't know what it's called. There's like a gate equivalent of like a peephole that's like there's like this slat that they removed, and there's over a window of some sort. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There's like a guard staring at you out of like this window in the gate, and he's like looking at you all in shock.
Help.
Oh, it's some survivors. Holy shit, that's a lot of wolves.
Yeah.
You said the gate was opening, right? Just making sure.
I mean, the gate is opening, but like this is where you'd either make an ability check to try to get him to open it faster, or
Can I persuade him to put his back
look
into
out
it?
to see it. Look out to see if the archer is going to make another appearance.
Can I persuade him to open it faster and get us in, and then close again?
Absolutely. Yeah. Hold on. You already made an ability check this round though, so
Oh
the
yes,
only
I did
one
my fuck
left
that
is
one.
Penelope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can persuade. I'm okay at that.
All right. Go for it. Gon, because you did say you were doing this, make a perception check with advantage. Because you and Chimo are both sort of looking around.
But I'm not good at it actually. I've had a rough day. I'm not at
The
my
guard
best.
decides, no, and closes the gate. Squad wipe, there we go.
Perception.
Yes.
The gate
Which you're
opens
good at.
when it opens, ma'am.
I just work here.
Oh,
Oh,
nat 20.
you watch
There's
the
a
arrow hit
building
red.
about 100 feet out and 20 feet down from you guys, and you notice. You happen to. Chimo notices movement, telepathically points it out to you, and you notice the archer lining up another shot. Meanwhile, the wolves close whatever distance you'd bought and are going to make opportunity attacks against the crowd. While the guard is like, but the wolves will get it, and he's like stammering about how he can't open the gate, and yeah, you guys take attacks while you're trying to convince him that just to open it a little bit.
I'll again block for Ren.
Thank you. Oh, the luck's gonna run out soon, though. Now,
Ren,
actually.
that's a 15 to hit. Agon, that's a 24 to hit.
I don't think there's any way Ren survives this
Hits.
damage.
Natus takes a 26 to hit, and Penelope, you take a 14.
Oh, I actually don't get hit.
Everybody else does, though.
Wow.
But Evan's like, yeah, I didn't get hit. Looks over, Ren and Ignatius dead bodies.
All right.
That'll just do it.
You guys take 9 points of slashing and 6 points of radiant.
Ren is down.
So is Ignatus.
Open the fucking door! So it really
guard,
was going to go, yeah, I did get hit looking over Brennan dead. She's dead.
The guard finally opens it a little bit, and
What was the damage?
15.
15?
15 total. 9 of it was slashing. Okay, yeah. The guard finally opens it a crack, and though like a bunch of wolves are pressed around it, you manage to pull the unconscious Ren and Ignatus inside. However, as you're doing this, the archer lines up a shot and is going to try to attack with disadvantage on
Ren. Yeah, knew it.
Is there a way
Why
I
does he
can
hate
like?
Ren so much? Just because he was
Is
the
there a
hero
way
of the
I
last
can
fight?
like?
Does that fall up to the arena and fucking kill like on the wall?
Is there a way I can like prepare to push a person out of the way that he's hitting and take the hit?
I'd say
And
that
that's
what you
an
can
easy-
do is sort of put yourself in the way to provide partial cover.
That'd be very kind of you. I'm not ready to say bye to Ren.
Okay, hold on. I gotta.
I mean, you
gotta
do have a
calculate
resurrecting
this
cauldron.
damage. It was
true.
9 slashing damage.
9 slashing, 6 radiant. Are you still up?
I'm still up.
Yeah,
I
I
just gotta.
this.
I just gotta figure out my heavy armor master because we leveled up
Okay, you
recently.
take 12
and my
damage.
proficiency bonus is 4
Oh, really?
now.
Okay.
So I take
I missed
4
that.
less damage from
Yeah.
slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing.
Big things are happening.
I forgot that they changed that. I'm used to it just being a flat 3.
That's pretty good that it gets better.
Yeah.
Because -3 to the melee things is not bad.
All right, so you take
And
11 damage total. All right.
Great.
Disadvantage because Ren is prone, and with half cover providing Ren a bonus 5 to his AC. Let's see what happens. 21 to hit.
Well, just do it.
I don't think it matters how much. Actually, this could overkill Ren, I think.
Well, doesn't any damage kill me anyway?
It makes you fail death saves.
Okay. Is it if it does more than half my
Ranged
health
attack,
bar?
it's not an automatic critical, which would make you fail 2 death saves. This is just going to make you fail 1, unless it overkills you.
Is an overkill that is more than 50% of my health bar?
How much max health do you have?
57.
57. This could overkill you if it rolls, if you reach negative your max health.
So you got to roll pretty high for that, though.
Yes. Not quite. You fail a death save, though.
Oh.
And then the door is closed.
So I've got free action to do what I want now, right?
Yes.
Eh. Get your ass up, Arendra.
Nice.
Penelope heals
It's
herself.
amazing
28
how many
hit
of,
points.
it's amazing how many of those dice weren't to 1.
Shut up. Just...
You get your ass up as well.
Is that another 4? Is that? Oh no, you do, Ignatius.
That's all I've got.
Okay. Ignatius regains 4 hit points and comes to. Ah!
Sorry, I couldn't heal you any more than that.
Under the circumstances, I think I should be grateful for what I got.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm in so much pain.
I couldn't quite block them for you. Apologies.
You've saved my life like 5 times already. You're fine.
Let's get inside.
Now, as you're able to look around, it seems like an impromptu camp has been set up. Various noble houses have had the doors opened, and a lot of people are, bunking up there.
Oh.
There seem to be torches on poles scattered around the area, and there's guards patrolling inside the walls. Unfortunately, this is basically a large fence, so it's not like there's a battlement to walk on top of the walls. It's not that kind of wall. But yeah, there's guards on patrol inside and 3 guards at the gate.
Who looks like they might be in charge?
You already know her the name somewhere.
Yeah, the guard captain.
Well, they might be sleeping, and it could be somebody else on charge right now.
I should have not put my notes for the Magic game in the same book as my notes for y'all's game. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta find how this is.
Yeah, I actually don't have a name in my notes.
It was something like Captain Merita, but I don't know if I've had 2 letters switched or whatever.
Does sound very familiar.
Cool, that's her name now. Captain Merita says, "Oh, you're back."
We've been fighting since this started. Any chance there's a spot we could rest for a moment?
Can't promise how safe this area is, but we are endeavoring to make it so.
No, we're in no
This hasn't
position
exactly
to continue
happened
as
before.
is. You heard any word about who's causing this? Anything else?
Not at all. Do you know anything?
Nothing specific.
Completely off topic. Do you know where Sister Richer is? Is she healing some people somewhere?
I'll pick one of the estates at random.
Oh yeah, let's get where's the map.
She better not be online.
She's at Lyran Manor.
Which one did we stash it in? Elfrin. Elfrin, sorry.
You guys were in Selfin. No, sorry. Selfin. Ignatus is related to the Selfins.
Yeah, we avoided that
He's
one
like,
because of that reason.
You guys were in a Frayne Manor.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
As you pass, you notice the doors to Lockhart Manor have been opened. Even if Aridra isn't there, some people are.
To Lockhart Manor. They are using mine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bastards.
There's people using yeah, there seem to be like people have opened all of them searching for like, anything that could help us in this time.
I hope we locked that secret room. I don't remember if we did. I didn't explicitly say it, but we need to go have a chat with Sister Ritra.
Where did I hide the chest in that new house?
It's in a secret room in the Efren Manor.
So is Ren's hat.
Yes, I was also very much aware of this. That's why I also looked at it.
Gods, we found an awesome chest with all sorts of cool stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
And a hat!
Oh, I broke the extendable stick thing. I guess we can never ever use it.
Ignatus turns to Penelope and says, thank you for saving my life. And if you and your group mean to brave the wilds again, or brave the outside again, I hope you'll let me know. It's like, I'm going to see what exactly my relatives have stashed away.
That's kind of
I'm sure
you,
they'll
and the feeling
understand.
is mutual. I'm sure that you saved us as well with your help earlier. Gods look after you.
He nods appreciatively and says, and you. And then turns and walks towards Selfin Manor.
What was the manor you guys went to? What was the name of it?
Efren.
Okay.
Opposite Selfin.
Good. Alright, so we're gonna go meet up with the sister then. That's the plan.
That's what Ren wants to do.
I'm down with that. What about you, Mr. Regan?
Mr. DM, where would you like to go? Actually, no. Actually, Ren would not go to. Ren's going to try to track down his family.
Good point.
Forgot we got separated. Yeah, that's Ren's always number one priority.
Did we get...
Sorry, I accidentally turned my mic off.
did we get time to rest yet, or...
No, there's
no.
Not yet.
We've been in this this area for like 30 seconds.
Have you ever heard of a power nap?
If Ren can't see Gwen or Carrick in the area, he's gonna beeline straight for Efren, assuming they're there, since that was our kind of... Or at least Carrick knew that was where we were.
Yeah, you find them in the library room, and Gwendolyn smiles at you and says, "You guys are lucky. I found this chest. I found one intrepid locksmith trying to pick it."
Good to see you're alive too.
The locksmith was picking it.
Is Penelope with us, by the way?
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Okay.
Why did you hide that? Apparently it wasn't a good enough spot.
Well, I'm sure it was a great spot. I just forgot to close the door to the secret room. I left it open. Anyway,
leave
Ren's
my
gonna
oven on.
walk, pick up his hat, and put it on his head.
What secret rooms
Alright.
and inns are you talking about?
Sorry, what did Penelope say?
Yep.
What secret rooms and inns are you talking about? I don't
Well,
know
we
where
know.
you actually went.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Penelope doesn't know you came straight here.
Well, we needed somewhere to stay.
And you... This... I don't have... Oh. Just kind of
Penelope,
collapses.
Penelope, I could have lied to you, but I feel like we're past this point in our relationship. You know I'm a little shit.
I could have lied
No.
to you. I suddenly feel marginally better at it.
She's just sitting Indian style, pinching her bridge of her nose again, just taking very
No, Ren's gonna say,
deep labored
look,
breaths.
we needed a fortified place to stay. This is the best we could do in short notice. And I'm glad that we didn't. That we didn't go back to the inn. I know you don't agree on my methods, but they do have results that are often beneficial.
Carrick looks at Ren and says, "Well, what did you discover about the wall?"
Almost impenetrable. I was able to temporarily dispel a section of it, a small section, admittedly, for a little bit of time, and that was it. And then it reformed itself again. So it seems we've got no easy exit out of this dome.
Perhaps a long enough time to get some of the higher important people out of there if need be, but at a full scale, leaving this.
Or
is
at
not
least
gonna be
ourselves.
possible. I'm not leaving until it's done.
As much as I would like to place my prize in some place, I won't get more people killed.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, I'll attempt to go through all the libraries of these houses to see if I can learn anything interesting.
I doubt the. You can always try the old detection, see if their name's Hunter and they're on the logs.
I highly doubt that's their real name.
You never know. Some parents are weird.
I've met hunters before, but they're usually male. I think this is female, so it doesn't make much sense to me.
Whoa, Penelope, didn't know you were one of those kind of paladins.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Damn right, nothing.
Yes,
Alright.
I would much appreciate some rest. I'm so hurt. That arrow from that hunter is lethal to any one of us, almost. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean,
see.
Ogan could just walk up and slap him unconscious silly.
Sorry, what?
What?
Who is
Who
Gon
and what are you
fighting?
talking about?
That arrow really hurt. Yeah, I feel like I could slap him real hard.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What?
Let me check you for a concussion.
Oh, God's funny, he's in the demons again, and not the usual ones.
You know, that's a really powerful archer. Her arrows seemed to deal like upwards of 50 damage. I bet I could take her. I just have to get close.
Yeah.
she wasn't just such a coward, this would be easy.
Does Agon have a concussion?
At first, I thought that Agon was saying that he could knock Ren unconscious so that Ren
Yeah,
could
that's what I
rest or
thought.
something.
I was like, oh, Ren needs a rest. Bang!
Go to sleep.
Because you can't argue with results. It would put him to sleep.
No, I was just saying, like, I could argue that Agon could probably just slap him on the back and he would fall unconscious because of
That's
how
what you
low
were
hit
saying.
points he had.
Okay.
Ren's actually doing great. He's at
You've
well,
been in
28
quite a
hit
few
points.
scraps today when you were grappling that guy. He might have jobbled your head. Let me just check you out real quick.
Well, give it to me straight, Doctor. Is he dead?
Yes.
Yes,
Not
I'm
for
so
a
glad.
second time.
I'm so glad you did
Indeed.
that.
He is definitely dead. You can
I
tell by the
was
fact
setting
that
it up.
his
I'm
heart
so
is
glad you
not
got
beating.
it. Does Penelope know he's an undead? I don't know if that's. I think.
We've discussed it.
Yeah, I thought so.
If not, with that medicine check, you can tell his heart's not beating.
It's worse than I thought.
Eyes are. The hell's up with your eyes? I've never looked
His eyes are
closely at them,
special.
but they're a little sparkly in there.
Did we do a medicine
Used to
check
use
on?
your special
I'm checking if
eyes.
you had a concussion.
All right, you did tell me. All right, must be a side
There
effect of
isn't-
that. Deal you
You
made.
you check him for a concussion, and then remember that in this world concussions don't exist. So
That's true.
Oh right, forgive me. It was in a book I read about a very mundane world. They had great electronics though.
Maybe there's the business with. This is the Richard from Wade. Ren's like sinking into a chair. Just.
I would also like to rest.
hey, yeah, you guys can take a short rest.
I'll do a short rest. That gives me some stuff.
Short rest.
I've never actually healed health on a short rest. How do I do this? Do I just roll?
So
How many
you
hit dice
have
I
a
want?
number of hit dice for a
Okay.
bard. That's a D8,
Yes.
which you can roll a number of those equal to your level, and then add your charisma modifier.
Okay. I assume I can't like roll 2, see how many I heal, then roll another one.
You can.
Oh, okay. But I assume I had my charisma modifier over all the rolls. As
Sorry,
opposed
what?
to... Well, I don't get my charisma modifier per roll, do I?
Constitution. And yes, it's per roll.
Oh, okay. So it's just my D8 plus my con mod. Is that...
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And if you don't like it, you can keep going.
Ah, I see. Let's just do 3D8 plus 3. Wow, literally like couldn't get more average. Hell yeah.
I mean, you could have if the second one had been a 4.5.
Just...
Just so you know, you add your con mod to each, so that's 23.
Oh no, my con mod is a +1.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, red is not
Oh.
coming around on 16 Constitution.
I forgot to do roll.
I should have realized that.
Yeah, red's not
Penelope,
that bulky.
Penelope, you have to actually roll those.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, perfect, exactly 57.
Oh, I only got
I was
one
very
second
economical with
left.
my dice.
I'm actually gonna top myself off.
Now, what do I actually earn back on short rest? It's not much, as far as spells go.
I did the
I mean,
bare
you channel
minimum.
I do
divinity,
get
I
my
think.
lay on hands back, so that's. Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
that's
I
all.
don't. Never. Okay, that's long rest. Never mind.
I get my bardics back, and that's about it.
I saw 45, and then I got excited, and I saw my current peel was still 0. So no. I think everything I have
Oof.
is long rest, except for I might have something. I can change
all
my
my free
divinity.
spells. Yeah, it's literally just my. Actually, I think I get a beguiling magic back, so I guess I'll take that.
Nice.
Oh no, that's a long rest. Never mind. Just good. Yeah.
Yep, and I don't even get my healing word back. Okay, just my channel divinity.
I am slightly above the minimum.
How many of those long rest potions do we have? This might be a good time.
I do actually have 3.
I mean,
do you need one?
What I'm saying is,
think.
nobody like comes in with an alarm clock. If you guys want to try to take a long rest, you can. Nobody's coming in with an alarm clock at the end of this period of time.
Yeah,
But there
I think.
I think we're still on the clock, though. I think taking a long rest might be risky.
Well, the thing is, we can always try and then run shifts because me and Agartha need 4.
What I'm trying to say is like, you don't actually have to be like asleep for the entirety of the long rest. So like walking around and talking to people is not considered to be like a strenuous activity by me, at least.
Right. Okay.
So if you wanted to do that like at the start of while
Mr.
you're
I'm not a
starting your long
reclusive
rest.
introvert.
So I'm not trying to like say you can't take a long rest, but I'm trying to ask if there's like anything else you want to do first.
I guess, yeah, maybe we could always talk to Oridra first. Feel a bit nicer now that I'm at full health, so. And since I might as well. There's no harm. Oh yeah. Everyone in the room gets 2 temporary hit points. My family,
Woo,
an LP and a gut.
Daddy! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all
All
about.
right.
When it's an 8, it's 16 temporary hit points. It's actually quite useful, alright? That's not nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it could
4 saved your butt.
It
could
did,
save
yeah.
your life.
If I went down on that, it would have been what? Because you'd have to heal me, and it would have been a bit risky.
Also, he'd have been making every check while like carrying somebody. So somebody would have to carry you.
Yeah, it could have been very bad.
Yeah, you got unlucky on those skill checks.
Okay.
Eventually, it would appear that archer has a boner hatred of you that is quite large.
Fucking what?
Did you have
Yes,
that
I can't
differently?
see. Yes, they don't seem particularly fond of me. I did cause them a array of troubles during our first combat with them. Because was it the hunter we fought? Or was that like an aspect of them? Like the big one, I mean.
They weren't wearing a name tag.
Understood. I didn't stop it. I suppose I didn't stop and look at the guy who shot me.
They're shooting us from like 300 yards away.
Yeah.
Actually, just 100 feet.
Oh, great.
300 yards would be 900 feet.
I don't think 300 feet is accurate. Because I remember specifically, I said I could fly up to them and touch them and then fall down to my death.
Oh, no, you meant that guy. I thought you were talking about the archer just now.
Okay.
That guy was like summoning enemies though, as opposed to actually shooting us.
True.
I believe.
Yeah, the arrows were not weapons. Well, they were, but not.
Yeah, if they
As
hit
arrows are typically weapons.
All right, perhaps we might have a word with the Richer. I doubt. Well, maybe they don't know what's going on, but I have a hunch feeling that they at least know what this affair was with the Master Lord. Sorry, I never mentioned why I was. I never mentioned that Richard gave a startled look, more interesting than everyone else when the hunter said they were after Master Lord. So either they know something or they are one. As far as I'm concerned. I realize I never conveyed this information because we didn't really stop at any point.
Yeah, true.
There wasn't really an opportunity to.
It's quite the assumption going off of that.
I'm good at
But we
reading
can see.
people. It's one of my many talents.
I'm sure. So did we agree to a long rest or no? I wasn't clear on that.
If you want to take a long rest, we can sort that out. If you want to like say that you're starting a long rest and also go around talking to people, that's fine too. I'm trying to figure out what you guys want.
What say you two?
That'd be great if we can do a long rest while we're,
So it's understood that like
Preferably, yeah.
Okay.
because wandering around talking to people is not a strenuous activity. So this
Sure.
will be like during the start of your long rest.
Can we talk to Ridger while we're doing that, or is that a...
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless you decide to do battle with her, because that would be a strenuous activity. But
Well, we never know. Maybe she's behind everything,
yeah, maybe. Maybe you should take your long rest first.
We'll be fine.
I
You two
wanna-
joining me?
I wanted to ask if I could go. It's probably not a time, but I wanted to ask if I could see the blacksmith
I didn't
around
hear-
anywhere.
Now, let's
knew
roll
it
a
was
check
Make
to
an
coming.
see
investigation
if
check.
he grabbed the thing on the way out and running for his life.
You promised me 2 days.
Make an investigation check.
I mean, worst case scenario, we're out of range of Waterdeep. The only
I
person that's
think it
going to
was
carry is
3
Ignatius,
days,
and he's
though.
got bigger things to worry about right now. So I think you could just use the stick if you want to use it, man.
Give me the number to corporate.
Investigation.
CC your manager. My manager was eaten by wolves. All right, who's next in rank?
There must be
Me.
someone above you.
Yeah, DC 10 was actually the DC. He's not hiding or anything. You find him before long. He's like in the kitchen.
Where
with
is
a
it?
group of
Fucking
other people
slam.
trying to like. There's like 2 guards that are rationing out the stuff, and he's like picking a bunch of locks. It looks like he picked the lock to the like pantries and is now working on the wine cellar.
Why? I suppose.
He sees you coming in and goes, "Oh, hello again. Agon, was it?
Yes.
I heard you went out to Sorry, no, he wouldn't have heard that. I heard we owe you you guys, you and your group, a great deal. Thank you for your bravery.
We're not out of the woods yet.
You take the little victories, right?
Yeah. Still have to be careful, though.
Yes. Oh, by the way, I did finish that the wand holster you wanted. Sadly, it's still at my shop.
A garden goes on a solo mission to retrieve it without briefing anyone.
Right. It's fine. I'll just wait like 5 more days and then summon Zarthlax or whatever. and fucking march my way to there.
Yes, I'm sure the hunter doesn't have any plans for if you guys just decide to camp out here.
Yeah.
Hunters.
Oh, we got the last name is Hunter Hunters. Let's look them up.
Hunter slash hunters.
I like summoning
Yeah,
the
no, I
know, I
secondary
got it.
dragon for mundane things. Excuse me, he did not order pickles.
Knock out this guy for me. Knock out this one guy for me. Take me to the blacksmith shop. I want to go shopping.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I don't think so. I see you taking locks over here.
Yes, regrettably we couldn't find any of the keys. There was one under a doormat, but other than that one, we couldn't find any of the keys.
Hmm. Sure. There's no. Surely there would be a place in this. Well, we're in a mansion, right?
Yes.
Surely there would be like a place where everybody holds their keys, right?
Yeah, I'd assume that whatever family owns this place, has the keys on their person.
Let's go find them. Turns into the dragon.
If everybody
Runs into
had
the
a
wall.
designated
Oh, yeah,
key spot
right.
in the house, it would make break-ins much
Ren,
more
come
successful.
dispel this so I can get the keys.
Ren, dispel this. We're going back to Waterdeep to ask nicely for the keys, and then we're going to come back here.
So are you going on a solo mission to retrieve your hard-fought for little item here?
I like the demeaning little item.
It is a little item.
Yeah, I know.
Big things come in small packages, and this is one of those packages.
I think I would just go and find wherever I put the chest and take out the
Still in the library.
Staff is
The
missing.
staff? Alright, yeah.
take out the staff, yeah. It's time. I need to use it before it gets taken away.
Well, we don't have to. Well, we can always just murder Ignatius. Just...
Well, I don't intend on giving it or handing it to him, but I don't intend on murdering him.
Yeah, I know, I'm messing. We're not gonna kill the man.
What was it called again?
The
And does it require attunement?
It is the quarterstaff of the acrobat, and I believe I
that's right.
already attuned to it.
Did
That
you?
does track, considering he's been so religious about this thing.
Okay.
He probably, in my head, Dagon sleeps with it every night.
I think I attuned to it during a rest before putting it in the chest. Before putting it in the
That checks out.
lead line chest.
Because you did expect to use it about 8 sessions ago. You just have not been able to.
Sometimes I deattune just.
And then I ran into then I ran into a blacksmith and they called my bluff and they're like, "You're not stealing, are you?" And I'm like, "No."
You rolled a 1.
Then Ren was gonna go do it for you, and then George got the guards on us, and then everything went
you
to
also
shit.
talked to your invisible demon friend in front of the blacksmith. That was the thing
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did do
And
that.
out loud said, "I'm not gonna kill him," or whatever he said.
Yeah, Soul's a bit on he's not talking. He's
were-
not talking the way I want him to talk. Kill him.
There were a lot of mini oopsies there. It led to that situation going the way it did.
You done with the
I'm going
blacksmith?
Cannot find the stupid acrobat staff.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Quarterstaff of the Act. My bad. Okay, so yes, it requires attunement. I'm willing. If you have an attunement slot free, then yes, you can have attuned to this.
I did.
Back in the
I
day.
did.
Unfortunately, as you equip it, you realize it's cursed.
I was considering it, but
You realize it's cursed. You must start a cult based entirely around this quarterstaff. You do not shut up about this quarterstaff.
All I'm
Do
saying
not
is,
shut up about talking about using this quarterstaff. This is the only weapon
cannot
you want
use
to
any
use.
other weapon now.
His next fight, I pull out my dragon lance. I don't actually want to use this staff.
oh, it's a long range shield. That's
I
cool.
just wanted it on my person.
All right. Agon takes out his quarterstaff. His
No, the
precious.
next fight is we're gonna be fighting like a secret dragon that only I can see because of my true sight.
Yeah, except you'd rather use the spear for that, though.
Spear does a lot of extra damage against it.
Yeah.
I will say, you guys do have George's shield and elephant figurine in the box because George didn't have those on his person.
What was the shield?
It gave you advantage on saving throws against spells.
Ah, yes, it was. I mean, that's not Ren's problem. Ren's not gonna touch George's stuff. That's with him.
And I don't even know what's in the box.
But it hasn't even been
After
curious.
after knowing the situation you guys are in, I'm not going to knowingly know things now. That's crazy.
Well, if Penelope doesn't want to, if Penelope doesn't want anything near the box, then I won't offer up the shield that George got,
Well, she just
which
doesn't know it
is
exists.
potentially better than hers.
You could just say, like, hey, do you want the shield?
Ren's not gonna do that, but you can.
Well, I don't. I go up to Penelope and say, like, I don't. I guess it's not really a secret anymore, or that we're hiding it. George had a share of what was in the chest, and one of them was a shield. It might help us. It might help you. And I show the shield to Penelope.
Oh, if you had worded that differently, there's a very good chance I would have taken it. I won't take part in what you've stolen. You can
I
put
will
that
say,
back.
How does it make Penelope feel that, George had a part in this?
She still doesn't know
Oh,
the
yeah.
full side from George's side, so
Mm.
she's pretty downcast about the whole thing because she's not expecting the greatest of results. But
Are you sure you don't want an elephant?
oh what?
Hey, catch! Chucks the figurine. No! I mean, that's how you kill someone. That's just...
You already did it with your dragon. Now you're doing it with the elephant figure.
A shield I can understand to protect you guys against oncoming people, like you said. Even the scrying to track them down, but I really have to stretch my imagination to figure out why you'd need a figurine that would turn into an elephant for self-defense.
You should have seen the tower. We were going to get that as well.
Instant fortress.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm going to leave.
Oh, that's also a funny grid.
Penelope's going to go for a walk away from everybody else.
No, Ren wasn't here
Alright.
for this conversation. He didn't say that.
I will say the figurine of wondrous power does not require attunement.
Yeah, it is just an elephant grenade.
You just use a magic action to transform it.
Look, can we go speak with this Sister Oridra now?
I agree. Let's change the topic.
God, I love elephants.
All right, so can you guys summarize what exactly you're doing with the magic items so that
I was going
know?
to ask that, yeah.
Is Ren taking any? Is Agon keeping the marble elephant?
Agon. Ren's going to leave his thumping loot in the crate, I think.
I'm taking out the quarterstaff, but I don't think I'm gonna take out anything else.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I'm charging
What?
my cloak
What do you mean,
because
what?
it charges after a rest, long rest.
Have we long rested?
We discussed this.
Oh, we're not in
Okay,
the
so-
process of long resting.
You're long resting now, and then you're going to talk to Oridra.
I thought we were
after.
talking to her during the long rest. Was the plan?
You guys can do whatever you want. I just want to.
And if a fight breaks out, I'll just lower my HP by 12 and take away all my spell slots. No big deal.
Wait, so are we long resting first or not?
For simplicity, why not just do that?
Hell yeah, we long rest.
There's not going to be an attack on night one. However, each of you please roll a wisdom save.
You guys are not snuggling up to me, so no +1s for you.
Yeah. I mean, I think Ren would be not on near the walls or something, just as a general kind of ready to fight, ready to defend. So I don't think he'd be near you anyway.
22.
Hell yeah.
All right.
16.
Um, 16. I have to look something up real quick.
Why didn't that? Is it dawn yet? For some reason, my mind sharpener regains expended charges daily at dawn instead of after a long rest.
No. In this world, it regains charges after a long rest.
Okay, great. Because I was like, that's such a weird, I was like, okay, I guess. It's
Stuff like that is a holdover of previous editions.
At 5:32 p.m.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have to roll for it because I only use one charge. So it's fine.
That would make for a fun combat. It's 5.
That being said, Ren, You have a strange dream that you're wandering through a barren wasteland. You're at the place where Feet Fest was, but everybody is just dead, and there's no singing. You remember the stage. You remember singing on. All the performers who were watching you and who applauded you are lying there, motionless, their instruments still clutched in their clutched in the death grip of their now still hands. Then suddenly you feel an immense burst of pain where the arrow struck you. You don't remember how long you were there writhing, but you wake up when Gwen and Carrick are shaking you awake. You gain no benefits from this long rest, and you take...
Oh no!
Sorry, not that much.
I was getting well. Not receiving the benefits of my long rest.
3d65 and it wasn't even 65.
You take 7 psychic damage.
Ren not receiving the benefits of long rest is the least of his worries if you roll a 64.
No, believe it or not, that is actually a really low roll for 3d64. but that doesn't matter. You take 7 psychic damage.
Yeah. So, a long rest for Ren is 4 hours. A long rest for Penelope is 8 hours, right?
Yes.
Can Ren have another shot?
Sure. You wake up. Gwen says, "Ren, what happened?"
I think something magical.
It's like, no shit.
My head feels like it's caving in. And I saw bodies. So many bodies.
Huh. Is there anything we can do to prevent this from happening again?
I don't know, earmuffs. I don't know, maybe I'm cursed or something. I don't know, some effect on me. You could try to detect some magical effect on me, or try to spell it while I sleep. I don't know.
I'll do my best. I did want to talk about something before you go back to sleep, though.
Yes.
I was wondering, about the orb of detection.
What about it?
It's a useful tool, I suppose, but in this current context, I don't know how useful it is to you. However, you said you were able to dispel the barrier, correct?
For a short time in only a small area, but yes.
I wouldn't do so without... I know that the orb belongs to you, more or less, but I was wondering if perhaps I could take the orb and leave Haverly on my own, and perhaps hunt down Sam Winger.
Oh, do go on. You're not tempt me, brother. Are you sure you could
If you wish
handle
to do it, you're welcome to it. It seems like the land isn't being kind to you, so perhaps you should leave. Do you have the strength to dispel the barrier?
Not currently. The only issue with you taking the orb is Ignatius might not be too pleased once he finds out.
I'm not going to say goodbye to him.
Well, yes, but when he comes expecting the orb, what do I tell him?
Tell him I stole it. Or that someone else stole it. What's he going to do? Scry my position?
Fair point. What if Just analysis. Are you? Sam Ringer is a powerful man. We learned from the orb he can cast powerful spells.
How powerful?
Fantastic question. Well, if you had to level spells from like 1 to 9, I think it was like
Yes,
5th
that's
or
how
6th.
spells are leveled.
Okay, great. I think it was 5th or 6th. I don't remember. I'll see if I wrote it down anyway.
This
6th level spells. And he's a warlock.
that's certainly troubling.
You're competent enough, brother, but that is a powerful
Not
spellcaster.
not that competent.
Yes. Perhaps it would be best if you stayed close.
Well, with
You
the
had-
orb, I could surprise him, perhaps. Study his routines, and attack him when he's weakest.
I don't like that chance. I can't. I won't lose my family. Our family. We've already essentially lost our home. We've lost so much. We can't lose each other now. When things are so dire.
Very well. But at least consider it going forward.
Alright.
We stand to lose even more the longer Sam Winger is allowed to puppet us. The moment we have him under our control, the moment we can start rebuilding and gaining the power to protect ourselves.
Yes, I know. We do need to deal with Sam as soon as possible and clear our debt. But with him, that is always my priority, trust me.
Very well. Sleep well.
I'll endeavor to do so.
Make a wisdom save. Agon, by the way, do you want to do anything before Ren and Penelope wake up?
Did Carrick help me in any way, by the way, when I asked if he could do anything?
I don't think he can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wizards aren't really the most healy.
Oh.
Carrick turns to Ren. Now,
It's not going to be quite enough.
Are you sure Penelope isn't in range? It was an easy 15.
Penelope is asleep.
Yes.
We've determined that
I-
Penelope's a heavy sleeper.
We have. That is like canon. It's-
I think I would try to. Well, first I would try to ask Chimo, and then I would try to get Soul's attention if I can, and I would ask them both the same thing of who they think this masked lord is that's hiding in the place.
Roll persuasion. Arendril, you have a dream that once more you're climbing the same route you traversed to reach the high city. However, wolves come out of the darkness and begin tearing at you, pulling you in separate directions, and you once again wake. Only Gwen is there this time. Again?
Yes. I assume I don't get a long rest.
No. Yeah, and you take 15 psychic damage.
Yeah, I did that.
It's very strange. Our kind usually don't dream.
Ooh,
That's interesting. Oh shit.
that 20 minus 1, so it's a 19.
He says, I wouldn't know. I haven't been a masked lord in quite some time.
You were a masked lord yourself?
I was among the founders of the Masked Council. After we killed Cypher Kentore.
Interesting. Do you know the names of the other founders? Maybe they passed on through generations. Or how does the passing of a masked lord work?
I wouldn't know. I was the first one to pass, you see.
So none of the other founders stepped down from their position and gave their masked lord position to someone else while you reigned?
A long period of silence ensues. Sol is reluctant to share this with you, it seems. All right. You guys awaken in various states of, refreshed by your rest. And I assume reconvene. Is there anything you want to do before you? Actually, that's a good point. Where are you reconvening?
I mean, it'd probably be maybe. I don't know actually. Where would we reconvene?
Probably where I'm sleeping because I haven't gotten up without assistance.
That's a fair point. We would assume that Penelope was. So probably Lockhart Manor.
All right.
You've never seen Ren look this bad.
Yeah,
Even
Ren
when he
looks
was
like he
bleeding
didn't
out on the
sleep a
floor.
wink.
He's
Like,
got like
he looks
5
worse.
eye bags.
Yeah.
I thought we agreed
His
to
hair-
sleep. What happened?
His hair's quite frizzy. His. Bren doesn't say anything. He just like lifts his fingers and like he lifts his hand, just waves his hand a bit, and just you see him. He like casts Jesus Christ, prestidigitation, and fixes himself up a bit. But he's still visibly tired and awful looking.
Yeah, his eyes are probably bloodshot.
Oh my god, I just realized you missed your chance for both long rests. That means you still don't have any spells, do you?
Yeah, it's really bad.
You don't look bad already.
It's like that's really bad. If we get into a fight, I'm nigh on useless.
Could you even fight in this state?
Well, I can always get the beady loop, the hitty one.
Both of you come inside.
I'm also really hurt. Like, quite badly hurt, to be honest.
Randos
Significantly.
potions. One of them gives you long rest. Makes you feel refreshed, correct?
Yes,
You
in
drink one of those
theory.
now. Gon, do you like
There's not
coffee or tea?
Ever since you've been a
Tea.
reborn, you've been completely indifferent to either. But perhaps you had a preference when you were alive that's continued.
He has to use knowledge of a past life to know which he preferred, tea or coffee. It's the only way.
Pick a comfortable bed. Pick a comfortable bed. I cannot say. Why can't I say that? Pick a comfortable bed.
Ren ignores
Drink
it.
that potion.
Ren gets a tea, pulls the potion of the long rest in, and just chugs the mug, and then just collapses just instantly from standing. Just fucking ragdolls instantly onto the floor. And I'll drink a potion of long rest.
Well, I'll throw him
It
over
says
my
it
shoulder and just throw him
only
on the couch.
works if it's not mixed with tea.
Oh damn, wasted. Okay, I open another one. Let me just
kidding.
double check the potion of long rest before I do this. I mean, I assume it's just.
No, I was joking. It works when mixed.
No,
with
no,
tea.
I'm aware. I want to see what it actually does, though.
So
That's bullshit, DM. Let me check the description.
No, yeah, I'm aware you were kidding.
so it doesn't matter, but right now I have a preference for cold brew coffee. But if I get tea, I usually get lemon tea.
Well, we're well stocked here, so while we wait for him to get up, might as well take a moment.
I don't know if a potion of long rest is actually an item in the.
No, I don't think so. Oh, is it just in a minute I get the benefits of a long rest? Is that the?
I thought it was 10.
Give me a second to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
I've written a minute in my notes.
Yeah, you become
okay.
unconscious, and at the end of a minute, you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah. Okay. I do that with my 2.
All right, yeah. Your 1 minute sleep is free from dreams. And
Thank God, because I
you
forgot to
will
ask
get
Penelope to
refreshed.
give me any bonuses.
No,
Completely, but I meant to, and then completely forgot.
All right,
You said
make a wisdom save.
no. Your 1 minute sleep is free from dreams, and you're able.
That's very
you will
kind of
awake
you.
and refreshed.
Thank God, because if we got into combat, Bren would have been useless. Yeah. He had 1 use of invisibility and 1 use of disguise self for free, and that's it. And 5 bardics.
That's exactly how the last session of my campaign where I played a bard went.
Yeah.
Actually, except it was 1 use of invisibility because I took shadow touched instead of fey touched. Wait, no, sorry, no, you took shadow. No, I think it's because you're a high elf. So my character
yes,
was
that's
a
true. I
human,
never.
So
I never took
he
fey
only
touch,
had
yeah.
invisibility and disguise self.
I didn't need fey touch too.
Nice.
I retroactively give the 3 of us and my siblings temporary hit points, even though we're in the same room, because
All right, cool. Actually, if it's retroactive, then it wouldn't be Penelope.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean now. Like,
Oh,
sorry.
well, we'll say Gwen followed you, but Carrick is, in another house trying to go through a library.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine then. I want to say Carrick gets 10 HP then.
Yeah. You feeling any better? Those potions do as they say.
Significantly. I was slightly worried about it, actually, since the source of them, but my thanks must go to. What was his name? Pocus? What the fuck was his name again?
Jack Chanjo.
Yeah, that's right, Jack Changer. Yes, that's correct. Yes, Presto Changer. Yes, correct.
It seems he isn't all. Yeah. Seems he does have skills. It's good to know.
Yes.
Yeah, well, in any case, I think we've spent enough time. Shall we get on with it?
Yes, I think so.
Are you going to
Jim,
use
I've used
that
one of the
awful
potions.
orb thing?
Are we going to use it?
Are you?
What reason would we have to use it right now?
I don't know. You use it every day. I don't know exactly who you're looking for and why.
That's a fair point. John Hunter.
Oh, dang
Kim
it. No,
Hunter.
Jane Hunter.
Yeah, I was gonna make the same joke. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I checked
You
for
don't need
Jane Hunter,
specific
Amy
names,
Hunter,
though, do you?
Catherine Hunter. Yeah.
Or do you? 100%.
That's exactly
You
what you
need
need,
a
actually.
specific
That's
name.
the one thing you need.
That's actually exactly how it works.
Yeah. You know that one guy I saw? He's better
Well,
one, please.
actually,
Mr. Old.
that's actually part one of the requirement. The other requirement is that you have to be within a certain distance from them to scry on them. But I think that's just like a general thing.
Well, let's go have a chat with Miss Aridra.
Yes, let's.
Off we go. Finally.
Yes, you Aridra is in the dang it.
Lyrewood Manor.
Lyron Manor. Yeah, that one. You find her looking exhausted. It seems like she didn't sleep very well either.
You have bad dreams or bad dreams?
Yes, the first one.
Wait,
If
that didn't
you
clear things.
if you require healing, I don't have the magic for it today. Nightmares, you see. Did any of you experience the same thing?
The horrible nightmares?
Yes.
I did, as far as I'm aware the other two didn't, unless they've not deigned to mention it.
Well, no more than usual. It didn't interfere with my sleep.
Than usual? You often get night terrors.
Yes, it's quite a problem, but little screaming and go back to sleep, it's not a big issue for me.
Oh, good.
Yours were kind of like existential horror, sort of mixed with it. Like you're wandering through this town, shrouded in dark fog, and then you see George wearing like a burglar a ski mask, and like a black coat, like bouncing from house to house.
It's nothing magical. She just overprone imagination.
Well, it's like the magic was trying, but like your mind shut the most potent part of it out.
Should probably check on Ignatius. You didn't you get struck by the archer. Whatever the thing is, Aridra.
I was hit by a few of the lesser shades, never the big one that you guys fought.
I don't want to get. Can I make a general arcana to try to figure out what this is that's afflicting me, or whatever checking would be?
Sure.
Would it be arcana?
Arcana is a valid one. You'll learn different information if you choose Arcana versus religion versus nature, etc.
Sure.
Swipe
Well, unless I can get a persuasion or performance in this, then Arcana's my best. We'll go for that. Not great.
Choose religion. You learn that a god is trying to fuck with you.
How's a 13 get me? Is it magical?
This is a very difficult check. 13 is pretty good, but not that good. You think that you're probably cursed. You don't know why or when or how, but this is probably like a link between you and the hunter.
Yeah, that's what I guess it was, some form of curse. Okay. Probably some form of curse that has been put on us by this hunter entity. Speaking of, the hunter's intent seems to be to slay a masked lord that is within this town. As far as I'm aware, most masked lords would hang around in places
Aridra
far.
looks around and then beckons you to follow her, leading you into one of the bedrooms, and she closes the door.
The three of us, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
No, only Ren gets to hear this exposition dump.
I was going to say, I was like, come on, guys.
Verbatim to your party.
Yeah. It's a
No,
memory game.
She beckons you, plural.
Yeah, that's what I
follow her.
assumed. But
It says, "This isn't exactly something I tell everybody, but I am one of the Masked Council. I grew up not too far from here on one of my father's country homes when I was younger. You see, my mother wasn't exactly of the nobility, and, I was born out of wedlock.
you were born out of wedlock of a noble family, and you rose to Mass Lord.
I became a cleric of Timora, goddess of luck and wandering. And I did exactly that for a few years. I tried the adventurous life. I wandered around trying to see the world, trying to see more of Faerun. However, I was eventually approached by, well, I shan't say, but someone, a member of the Masked Council, who offered me a spot at the table. He said that, due to my bloodline, I was a candidate, and that the Masked Council, due to the fact that I did not exactly have a traditional noble life, that my perspective would bring value to the judgments of the Masked Council. I thought I could do a lot of good in the position, and that's the long and short of it.
What family are you of, anyway?
I don't know. Oh yeah, there we go. My last name is Versing.
What does Ren know about this family?
Blood barony.
Sure.
There's nothing too notable. They're about middling status. They don't have like the fear associated with the Cantores. There's in general there's not even many reports of scandal. This information probably might even be a little bit of a surprise to you.
The important question is, in terms of the Silver Thars, are they above or below in status?
There's a lot of different ways to measure that. They have more money,
Sure.
probably.
Okay.
They made a like a lot of the Masked family. Like a lot of the High families, they have they've been in the city for a long time, and also they have branches abroad, which essentially how a lot of the high families of the city thrive is they have other branches and then trade rare magic items that are common in the other place, across with each other, and sell them in both places for a profit. Anyway, the Versing family does that a lot.
Okay.
Also, there have been other adventurers in their family. It's kind of like a Bilbo situation where it isn't exactly a scandal, but it isn't proper either.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put all that in.
Anywho.
Yeah. Ren just has to know, where they stand.
So I can't imagine why this hunter wants me dead. I've never met anyone, at least that I know of, who could do something like this. And I don't have many enemies.
Of all people you could have confided this to, why us? when you were trying to interrogate us not just yesterday. I'm confused.
First of all, I do apologize for that. It was nothing personal. I didn't know you, but Ignatius approached me and said he needed my talents to cast Zone of Truth because he was from Blackstaff Tower, and he said that you stole very powerful artifacts from him and from his tower. And, I figured that since I was casting Zone of Truth, if that wasn't the case, I would become aware that he was lying very quickly. I didn't mean anything personal by it, especially under the circumstances.
Was she there when he cast Zone of Truth on Ren? I can't remember.
He didn't cast Zone of Truth, he cast Suggestion, and she was not there.
Okay.
It was Suggestion trying to interrogate me, but yeah.
Yeah.
Again, even still, we're under suspicion by him for those crimes. And being a masked lord is just that, staying a masked, so even if the situation is dire, I'm confused why you'd confide in us specifically.
Because Ren seems to have figured it out, and I'd rather talk to you now than have you go asking a bunch of other people. Me
Well,
and
no one
potentially
outside this
starting
group knows.
rumors.
Didn't have to tell anyone.
I would appreciate your discretion in this area. And,
Of course.
well, I hope you don't think me rude. I'd heard other things in addition to stealing from Blackstaff Tower. Ignatius said you participated in a conspiracy against the Masked Council.
That's alleged.
Penelope's
No
eyes
proof of
flare.
A mutual friend of ours was accused of it, wrongly, because, well, we were with him at the time. He has an alibi. Unfortunately, he did break out of prison, which didn't help his case, but yes, wrongly accused. No, we do not have it out for the Masked Lords.
It's blasphemy again. All these lies and suspicions are what got him killed, you know.
I didn't have any part in that. I don't.
Now somebody comes to a city looking to harm you, killing many innocent civilians in the process, and you're hoping that we keep your secret? So many people are dead, whether you intend to or not, because you are here.
What do you want me to do? I can't heal them all. I've tried.
The problem is being a masked lord itself.
If I thought for 1 second that if I surrendered myself to this hunter, that they would spare the rest of the people, I would do so. But I don't think that will happen. With what they've already done, with what they're capable of doing, I think it's just more likely that we'd have the same situation, just killing for fun, and this time without me to heal them.
Despite everything, you have been healing people as best as you can, I suppose.
Do you
The whole
have
thing is
any
just
idea how we
frustrating.
can? Do you have any idea how we can stop them?
I don't even know who or where they are. I haven't a clue. I don't know this person.
There was another name of masked lord you guys kept bringing up. What was it again?
I dare not invoke his name. Let's George Rice to face it.
Where is he? Where is Brunvanir?
Would be funny if the hunter was the spirit of George searching for Embron Veneer. There is a masked lord here. Is it him? Is he here? Well, we don't go around just saying the masked lord's names. It's generally frowned upon. But the one George was accused of attempting to murder was the name of Embron Veneer.
In the time I've only been a masked lord for 2 years. In that time, the full council has never been convened. And so there are members I've never met. Perhaps this Embron Veneer was one of those.
How many did you meet? Did you meet a Silverthar? Run crosses his fingers.
If I had, I wouldn't exactly be allowed to say.
Well, I'm
Are
just
there
worried that
restrictions in specific rather than just your word that you won't rat out your fellow masks lords?
it's kind of like the whole thing, to be honest.
Well, I'm trying to see if there's any magical effects in place to prevent that.
Oh yes, that's a good point. Has to be something. What would stop someone just casting Zone of Truth on you?
I wouldn't have to speak under Zone of Truth. Besides, my
That's
anonymity is my own protection. Why would
Good
somebody interrogate a cleric about the masked lords?
fair.
I'm taking a great risk telling you this. However, based on what you've told me, I think I can help you in return. If in such extreme cases, the judgment, because the identity, if people compromise the identity of one masked lord, it could compromise all of them. Potentially. That causes them to be very punitive in cases such as conspiracy, like you've described. However, with the contacts I know, if I live long enough to get back to the city, I swear by Timor that I'll see you given a fair trial.
Appreciate that. That is my next thing. Do any of this, we need to deal with this hunter. Now, there is a number of things we can do. If we believe we can, we could try face it, though we'd have to face it somewhere that isn't here. While it does have some defensible walls, they're not exactly ideal, and there are far too many civilians around.
Based on people I've seen here, I think that you three are the most suited toward that. Your Ignatus is capable too. I don't know if you would be able to do so, though. If you are able to convince him to work with you until the walls fall, then that could be beneficial to all of us.
No, absolutely.
That being said, if anybody has the force to bring this down, I think it's the three of you.
But But as I say, I don't think we should face it here. We can't wait for it to come to us. So I suggest
Do you have a choice?
Either we leave the city, is that what it's called? The high town, that's the one. Leave the high town and try find this thing, or use some form of bait to bring it out.
Perhaps I could serve in that capacity. Although,
Well,
at the very least,
don't know
someone who looks like you.
I don't know if the hunters know that I am a masked lord.
That's what I was about to say. Why
a masked lord is here?
We need not reveal your identity. Any noble person could be a masked lord in theory. We need not reveal your identity. But if it knew it was you, it would have targeted you. It did not. I feel.
Yes.
What if one of us did it?
Exactly.
We do know the name of another mask lord.
December
Well,
of the
I don't.
They said they were looking for a mask lord. Perhaps they were just looking for one in specific.
Now that you
nothing
mention it,
specific.
I pull out Emron Veneer's clothes. Just no, I don't.
Do we know?
Do I-
We don't.
Dare ask.
Honestly, long story. It's not as bad as it looks.
Under the
Found it at a
circumstances, I think I
random
have to trust
hotel.
you.
Not a hotel, an apartment. Anyway, perhaps me or Miss Lockhart could claim to be a Masked Lord and challenge this hunter.
I think that would be for the
I
best.
would appreciate that. I would, give up my identity, but I think that, well, they would, the Masked Council would probably remove me, and then it's never
Yes.
happened before. But I imagine they'd either alter my memory or and then remove me of my position, which again I tried to use for good. Or, well, depending on whether they thought I'd betrayed them willfully, they might kill me.
We'll avoid that, preferably.
They would, of course, they would, of course, do this only if they thought that I was planning to, use my knowledge to usurp the Master Council. There has been a story of that happening once. More likely, it would be the memory erasure.
Someone tried to usurp the Masked Council.
Long story. One of the lords thought he could rule the city better on his own.
Imran Veneer. Sorry.
I'd be surprised if that hadn't happened a time or two with a group of shady individuals such as yourselves.
What was the hunter's message when he entered the town? When they entered the town again?
I think there's there's a Masked Lord amongst you. Hand them over or die, along those lines.
Yeah.
They were very
If you want the
unspecific.
exact one, it's at the end of one bod and mostly verbatim at the start of the next one.
Yeah, it's true. But
Do we
They
know? Do we know if they specifically are looking for it? Do we know if they know us that they're looking? Do we know if they're looking for a specific masked lord, or if they don't even know who it is?
Oh, that's
we
the
don't
gamble.
know. Exactly.
The phrasing
said-
left that ambiguous.
Yeah, they said there was a Masked Lord here, and they want them.
We don't know if that ruse would be successful because they could just be doing that plainly rather than saying the name outright.
But
But
even
they could
if
know.
even if the ruse doesn't work, this archer clearly wants me dead. So I imagine I will serve as bait well enough.
You.
Unless they think I am a Masked Lord, and then they are mistaken.
The scrawny bones. They might just kill you outright, though.
That's a very good point you raise. I am at my
If you could disguise me, I think I could serve a better. I'm more obvious with my cloak. I can at least draw better attention that way.
guys you as whom?
As the Master Lord.
So who?
Put on his clothes.
Oh, I don't know what
Emron
Emron
Veneer.
Veneer looks like.
Perhaps they don't as well. Otherwise, they might have stated it, yes?
Yeah.
I think I should do it.
You're the you ever since you gave up the last of your soul, you are not exactly a durable Dragonborn anymore, God. I don't think that's the best idea. If this thing just takes a shot at whoever reveals himself as a Masked Lord,
That's what
you
I'm
would fare no
scared
better
of.
than me.
Not if we're all here. Not if I challenge them. If I compel them directly to fight us.
Then again, they could
If
just
they
shoot you
reveal
again.
themselves.
But what if they don't do that?
They're gonna have to eventually. They want to.
Well, they could just shoot you from 300 feet away and just kill you. I don't think you realize the
We're
severity.
taking a big gamble, trying to go out there and lure them, which means that they'll have the advantage initially.
Yes.
I can protect myself and even take a hit, but I'm scared
not
with what I
many.
saw the damage the arrow did last night to Ren when it hit him.
It almost struck me. A Rendrel, please.
Mr. Silverthar.
We're not on Ren terms yet. Despite you saving my life 10 times, Ren's still petty. It's fine. Neither me or Garn. On a powerful enough strike, I feel. It hit me quite hard, and it did not even. It almost took me down.
Looks at Chimo. You could take a hit. If it did come to that.
Is that. How does disguise self work?
What?
She was like facing the window. It's like, what?
I'm gonna make this fucker hate me.
You want to disguise me as a Masked Lord?
No, but if you went with him, if they did shoot an arrow, you could be in the way at least.
Oh yeah, also good point. Disguise self.
I don't think I
is
have that
disguise
class
self.
feature.
I couldn't disguise anyone else
You're a
with
big
disguise
boy.
self. That's kind of the point.
I'm actually a medium boy.
Well, you'll get there. Keep eating your vegetables, darling.
I'm actually a spirit given corporeal form. I don't eat.
If we wait
Well,
4
the gun
days,
fed me a steak one time, so I can
boy.
eat. I usually don't, though. Especially not vegetables.
Something great, because only Penelope can hit you by talking right now.
Yes, well, perhaps the reason that you're not eating vegetables is the reason you're so scrawny.
And perhaps the reason you do eat, perhaps the fact that you do eat vegetables is the
Chimo.
reason you're so short.
Pulls out a piece. I have
Level 3 Divine Smite, here we go.
Conversation nobody can hear. It's clearly going off the rails.
Yeah, we see Penelope draw weapons like, whoa!
Well, he pushed the button.
Your pet has no manners.
Oh, you were talking to the dragon?
A trakeling, if nothing else. Not quite.
Oh, sassy.
Dragon.
You can't steal my thing.
You should learn to respect your elders.
Only once they've earned any amount of respect at all. You won't even take an arrow for your master over there.
I don't have that class feature.
Well, with so much age, you haven't learned that yet?
We could try put him in Enron's clothes.
Do that, and I will make sure that the archer doesn't need to shoot you again.
Damn. Yeah, unfortunately, the disguise
He turns to a Gon and goes, "Please don't let them dress me up in Ebron Veneer's clothes."
Are there any masked lords that can be considered creatures?
I don't know. How would I know that?
I'm not asking you.
Nemo, it's time to give it up. We know you are the Masked Lord the Hunter is looking for. I never bought this sister's story for a second. I know it's you.
So
Mr.
I'm
Reacher,
trying.
are there any Drakelings among the Mass Lords, perhaps?
No, not the ones I've met, anyhow.
Alright, we're narrowing it down. We know there's a he, and we know it's not a Dragonborn or a Drakeling. We're getting some information here.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this exactly. Because yes, I have 40 hit points, but I also have a 20 armor class. And I just recently learned that I am probably the one closest out of the three of us to being related to being a mask lord. Unless anyone
Ooh,
Unless
yes, this is
somebody is
interesting.
hiding
How do you
something.
convey this
I was-
information?
Yeah. Yes, if you hadn't mentioned Soul.
I didn't mention it. I didn't mention it yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't know how to word this.
Just say it.
No, I love it because Agan
What's
always
the worst that can
describes
happen?
Agan always describes Soul, or like what Soul's saying, in the worst way possible every single time, and it's brilliant.
A little friend in my head.
The little friend in my head said I should kill you, and it's like,
You know the murder
what?
spirit that somehow. You know the murder spirit that sometimes takes over my body and makes me do terrible things. Turns out they want to. They used to be a masked lord.
The founder, actually. One of the founders. He doesn't like to.
We see a gun in the corner, index fingers pointed at each other, straight line, sweating, looking back and forth.
Look, I mean, I could, as far as I'm aware, the Silverstars did, at one point in history, have a seat on the council. As far as I'm aware, they haven't for a long time, but no one knows that. So I would have some semblance of being able to imitate a Mass Lord. Unless there's anyone, unless you know anyone else that could be linked to the Mass Lords.
You are aware that Viri did ask. She didn't think it was likely that there was like a Silvathar masked lord, but she didn't think it was implausible either.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I know, I was just setting up a guard to say things like I was giving you an opening to talk about Soul. There you go. Yeah.
I don't know if, because like I don't know if the Shimmer scales. It is most likely highly unlikely that the Shimmer scale family is.
Are you nobility?
linked.
Absolutely not.
I was gonna say then
I
you
don't
then
think
none of your family
I'm
would have had a
pretty
seat.
sure not.
I was like, did I miss this about a guard? Is he noble? I was like,
I mean,
Now,
maybe.
Oridra has a fairly uncommon story herself, but this would
True.
be a step beyond that. It's not like you can, be the bastard child of one of the, like...
Be like George
You
thinking,
wouldn't know.
perhaps I'm a masked lord.
is there even any Dragonborn nobility in Waterdeep?
No. Dragonborn, after the Wars of the Fang,
Yeah.
were mostly tribal.
Hey, Soul.
What now?
I'm watching the Friends box set. I'm busy. That's all I imagine Soul's doing in like his spare time in God's Spray. He's just like watching Netflix.
I'm binge watching Friends. What do you want? Were there any Dragonborn among the founders of Mass Lords?
Mostly, no. They were either continuing the Second Fang War, or... Well, Nobody in Waterdeep wanted them around at that time.
What would it take for me to pose as a masked lord and draw their attention?
Oh no, do you have a spell that can alter your appearance entirely?
I do. But I'm asking Soul, like, if they act
Yes, I know you
differently
do.
or
I
if they...
gave you that spell.
I'm asking, like, how would I need to behave to pull this off to fool them into thinking that I am a masked lord? Because we need to lure them out.
Acts powerful. Act like you think you have a responsibility to shepherd the people. All that. Surely you've heard the routine before.
Hmm. What if I scare them? What if I make them believe that one of the founders of the Masked Lords come back?
I like this idea. Besides, it's not even a lie.
I don't want to use your appearance, but do you know who the other founders look like?
I could give you one.
All right.
Oh, I just realised something.
Any advice on how we should do this?
Well, don't mess it up.
My god, he's good.
That's why he became the founder.
yeah,
why
yeah,
he's
those
the
good
best.
ideas. Well, we know it didn't end too well for Sol, so could have been that good.
From what we know, his arrows can hit quite hard. So
Well, yeah.
watch out for that.
What do you think would make him come out of hiding?
I don't know this hunter.
I think we should just challenge them.
That sounds like a terrific idea. Now, granted, given how my first life went, I don't know that you should be taking advice from me. But it doesn't really matter to me one way or the other.
Then I sort of stopped talking to myself, and I guess I rejoined the conversation where people are looking at me funny, and I go, "Okay,
Ren, Penelope,
I'm
Is this
gonna
and
draw him
Aritra
out."
have been
Is this-
staring at each other for the last 5 minutes because we've
Is this
been,
normal for him? What's he
side
doing?
characters. I have a wild theory that I want to check quickly at some point. We're using the orb, so I'd like to do that first. But I still think our best cause is for me to cast Disguise Self on myself,
No.
or not, and just say that I, Renzel am a Master Lord.
No.
No.
It won't work.
Why? How do you know?
No, he's back with us.
We need to scare him. We need to force him out.
Well, if you grant him what he wants, surely that would. Or her, sorry.
I'll do it. We just need to prepare.
How do you plan on doing that? No offense, but the Shimmer Scales are not a candidate for a Masked Lord.
Seems he was
You
making
don't
up
know that.
something when he was talking to himself for that good 5 minutes there. Perhaps he's come up with something. Well then, out with it. What plan have you?
I'm going to use alter appearance on myself.
You're not listening to Soul again, are you?
Soul, oh, right, that possession inside of you.
Yes, the demon thing that he listens to. Don't worry about it, Urudra.
I wouldn't say listen.
We have to do this every time we say it in public. Just don't ignore it, it's fine. Moving on.
You're Warlock.
Somehow
wouldn't
no,
say-
despite all his contracts with fucking nefarious things.
He's at least 2 Warlocks in the body of one.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just...
Penelope would
I
actually be
wouldn't-
really interested in discussing with the cleric what she thinks happening, but not at the moment.
Actually, perhaps, God, you could offer part of your soul with the hunter to make a contract. That's how we'll do it.
I wouldn't say listen to Soul, more as he gave me an idea.
Jeez.
I am going to make myself one of the founders of the Masked Lords. I am going to scare him into a point where he reveals himself. I need to make him feel threatened.
Well, he came here looking for a masked lord, and if he finds the maskiest of masked lords, I think he would be excited, not scared.
Couple things. I don't even know the founders of the Master Lord Council. Who and how? Who do you intend to embody?
Don't worry about it.
What?
I think we're past the prophecy. Don't worry about it.
Also, as soon as you do it, I'm going to see a person there. So you can do. Who? How do you know this?
Let's just say I have some help.
See, that makes me think you're talking to the demon in your brain again. Again, Aridra, don't worry about it. You say don't worry about it, and I worry immensely.
When are we going to do this?
I
No.
want to make it.
No.
Oh, that's a fair point. Actually, we shouldn't drop this. That's a great point, Penelope. I got answers.
This is a situation where we're all risking our lives, and
I
forgive
don't want
me
to.
for being so picky, but
Yeah.
don't worry
Trust me,
about
bro.
it.
It's not a. Trust me, bro. It's not a compelling enough argument for me.
Fine. After the War of the Fang, Soul killed Cyveri Cantore, and he became one of the founders of the Masked Lords.
Soul was a founder of the Master Lords of Waterdeep?
Quite an influential possession you have inside of you. If that's true.
Yes.
That's incredible.
But this was over 1,000 years ago.
Is there any feasible way Soul
He
could have
is
still
going-
been alive up to this point?
I don't think he's alive.
Well, no, I'm aware of that, but the hunter needs to believe that this founder of the Master Lords have returned.
That's the reasoning behind it.
Well, yes, I understand that, but how the hell would they still be around?
They're just
There are many ways
just-
to long lives. You not heard of
Not that
all the
long.
different types? Some
Ah.
certainly a masked lord possessing one of those is not completely out of the realm of possibility.
Perhaps. Well,
the point.
if you think that's the
is-
best,
Point is to pose as one of these mass lords, these founders, into act like a mass lord, to scare him, to threaten him, and to make him come out of hiding.
threaten her with what, though? I don't know. I don't get how that's threatening.
They're looking for a mass lord. A founder from 1,000 years ago just shows up.
Perhaps. I don't like you being in harm's way, but if you think that's the best course of action, then you are a better military strategist than me. I trust you. Especially since you aren't.
This is complete and utter bullshit.
Look, you're not much. I am certainly better at putting on a bit of a performance than you, and I can cast spells to increase my chance of not being harmed by this arrow that they might release. If you think that this is the best course of action, then I'll this up, but I don't think it is the correct choice.
If you want to go and make a fool of yourself, then I will stand back and watch. I'll prepare a stack in the meantime, and we'll see where it goes, I suppose. I am fascinated to see what you would turn into, if nothing else.
I would really like to see what Soul looks like, actually.
That was a very important role for my role playing. I'm happy that it was on one end of the spectrum, at least. I wanted it really low or really high.
Didn't Ren sort of see what Soul looked like?
From first
Like,
person.
way back in the tavern?
I spoke to him through Detect Thoughts. Don't know if I saw him.
No, you sort of just got an impression.
Yeah. I definitely had. I had some.
Gone.
Kind of...
You've only seen Soul from first person, so you would. You know what his hands look like, sort of, but.
Yes, these are human hands.
You know, he has size 8 feet.
Are they human hands?
I don't actually know what species
No, Soul
he
is actually a mermaid.
He's glorious.
Yeah, very threatening if you're just flopping on the ground. Just in the town square.
Yes, I am the founder of the Masked Lords. Believe me, I'm more intimidating in the water.
I'm just trying to figure out how would I intimidate him? How would I threaten him out of hiding?
With what you know so far, this will essentially be a bluff no matter how you spin it. So just choose something that you want to go with and go with it.
Look, As I say, I think I can put on a better performance than you. I simply declare that I am the Master Lord they are looking for, and challenge them to combat. They seem to want a hunt, a fight. We give them one. Not to say I don't trust your persuasive abilities to say who you are, but I believe mine are better. It's sort of my thing. I strum my lute.
Apologies, but I need to be right back. Use the bathroom.
Gan's speaking to
Yeah.
himself again.
All right, Dagon, we'll wait for you here.
Agon
Alright.
goes to the bathroom.
In the meantime, Ren's gonna run back to where he was sleeping, retrieve his hat, because he took psychic damage, and it fell off.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
Now
Ren's
I'm
gonna
the one
jog
who
down and
forgot
get it
about
back.
that.
When I said, "Oh, I've just realized something," it was that. I was like, "Oh yeah, I took damage," and I go put it back on. I also have a really long shot theory that I want to check that might change our things, our plans. I want to use the orb, but I'm going to wait till the guard gets back. Well, sorry, Bailey gets back, obviously. I'm probably wrong, but I just want to check.
So,
There's two
Richard,
names.
Oh
while he's in
man,
the
I
bathroom,
took damage from the orb. Now I'm gonna sleep for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's the only downside, but this is the
It
only.
hurts so much. I should not have slept.
Could you imagine?
Richard,
But
while
with
he's in the bathroom, have you heard about anybody being possessed but not possessed? He says he's not, but there's something inside him. Just when he explained it, I didn't understand.
as
I
far
meant
as
to
I'm
go to
concerned,
church.
it kind of overtakes him sometimes if he lets it out. It's like
That's
he's
not
holding it in.
normal.
I
From what
know.
I've,
And he keeps talking to it like it's like a good person and takes his advice, and it's like he's clearly evil.
I've dealt with ghosts before. They're able to possess you on a temporary basis, but nothing longer than that. And the victim knows they're being possessed.
Gan's aware.
And apparently has been with him for quite some time now.
It's
As far
possible, I
as
suppose.
as far as I'm aware, ever since he died, the first time.
I suppose it's possible that a ghost is following him around, but unless it's haunting something he carries, it would be highly irregular.
No, I think it's pretty lodged in there. I don't know how they're linked, but
He's awful
well,
protective
should we?
of that stick.
No, I think that's that's a new development,
If you say so.
and that's only assuming that this spirit is who it. Well, spirit, this thing in his brain is who it says it is. We have no proof that it actually is this sole founder of the council and fighter in the Fang War.
Is it possible he's just mad? And
He
we're
could just
all
have food
delusional?
poisoning. Just go.
Are we all just indulging the ramblings of a madman right now? That would be the
But yeah,
simplest reasoning.
no, sadly, I think I've seen the powers that this thing grants him. And it is all
Explain.
too real.
What sort of
Well,
powers?
he can take any form he wishes.
So can you,
I've
can you
seen-
not?
Yes, but without the. He is not in the. Oh, hi, Gon.
Oh, right, yes. We were not
Yes.
talking about
He's not of the magical persuasion.
We'll finish this conversation later.
But I've seen him
God comes down
claws
for a
back.
moment and says, "Hey, do you remember the giant dragon that smashed you into a wall?"
Yeah, I was about to
And
go
then
on to
goes
that
back
point.
to- Okay.
I was like, well, I've seen him grow claws and he's grown taller and stronger, and of course you've witnessed firsthand his new draconic form that he embodies. More
Perhaps
draconic
that could
than
have been
his.
an exceptionally powerful magical artifact for all I know. But you're right, I don't think I've seen anything to that level that he's carried with him. Unless
So-
that stick.
Okay, so I have a question. Is
All right.
alter self Is alter self all of these things, or is it only just one of these three things?
One at a time. Sorry, one per casting.
One per casting. So I wouldn't be able to use alter self to change my appearance, then switch it to natural weapons.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Hmm.
Fortunately, you have other weapons.
Yeah. I just thought I would look intimidating or whatever where I would switch from one of the founders to this Giga Bowser mode. Even if I didn't have like the natural weapons.
Well, I mean, you can change your appearance, so I mean, you wouldn't be able to like grow the same way, but you could turn into like a. You could do the thing like in the Hobbit movies where you you have the glamour over yourself and then you slowly transition your face into horrible scars or something. I don't know.
I haven't seen those movies, but I'll take your word for it.
They're not the greatest movies. Anyway.
Well, thank you, Original, for being so cordial. We should finish up our plans and move out, it seems. We should also speak to Ignatius.
Thank you for your continued discretion, and please let me know how I can help.
Would you
One
want
last
to...
thing.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, you are pretty exhausted, right? After all this, you're not...
Yes, regrettably.
Yes, you probably shouldn't definitely join us then. Alright, you stay here.
If they haven't targeted you, or if they haven't specifically tried to target you, then I think we would just ask you not to look suspicious.
I'll do my best.
Are you asking like not to do masked lord things? Don't put on any masks, alright?
Again, I'll do my best.
Before we go, I'm gonna go up to Orendril, and I will. We still have more potions of long rest, correct?
Yes, I was thinking that.
Entrust me with one, please.
Oh.
I have a plan. I just want to test her for something.
Let me think. I think Ren would give her a potion because she's done a fucking lot for him. Yeah, you get a potion of long rest.
I appreciate it. So, Aridra, you were asking us to trust you with quite a bit, but not too much. If we're going to enter this partnership for a while, I ask you trust us as well. What I have here is a potion of long rest. It will incapacitate you for a minute, but it will restore your vigor. I ask you trust us while you'll be defenseless with that minute. And in return, we can trust you for letting your guard down. And you'll also get the benefits to help more people. What say you?
She takes the she looks at you strangely, but takes the potion. Says, "Well, I already entrusted you with the greatest secret that I have. But if you require this as well, I'll trust you that much."
Very good. Bottoms up then.
She drinks it.
Red loser. No, just kidding. Just pads down her pockets. No.
If nothing else, she's at least desperate enough to be completely defenseless against us. That not much is not too much of a ruse, I would say.
You're aware she was near defenseless to us anyway.
Could have been all a deception.
Suppose.
It still could be.
Yes, but there's
Says
no way to
Gwendolyn.
know 100%.
Mhm.
Well, God, there's no way to know for sure.
And my name is
No,
Gwendolyn.
not both of you. God damn it.
Stop breaking the fourth wall. I will smite you.
I'll just wait until she gets back up.
Okay, yeah, a minute goes by, and she gets back up.
How do you feel?
You weren't kidding. It's a lot better.
All right.
You feel like helping in the war effort, or are you going to stay here and aid people?
Nobody needs my aid at present, but... And if you're going outside, I think you're going to be the ones most in need of my aid.
I feel at best she'd probably be on standby for anybody caught in the calamity.
Yes, I would like
We want to
a
prevent
mighty
this as-
cleric to help us.
Preventing civilians being hurt should be one of the priorities in this. I feel
If
too
we
many have been lost already.
If we fail to the hunter, we are at their last line of defense. We must stop them here and now, and we need all the help we can get.
Perhaps.
If we fail, there is no hope for them. No amount of healing can stop that thing.
How long do you want to be... How long do you aim to be outside?
Probably not long. We've got to find some advantage, or at least the most advantageous spot for us. And one fight and we're done, hopefully.
All right.
An hour or two, perhaps.
I'm confused. Didn't you kill this figure already?
Well, we slayed some thing, yes, a large thing, but obviously the dome around the town still is here, and I can tell you firsthand that a hunter is still around, so there must be multiple, or it has multiple specters, or some form of magical thing.
I suppose.
So will you join us into the fray?
Very well.
Good. We should find Ignatius.
Aridra has joined the party.
Yeah. Oh god, she joined at level 1, we have to level up her all the way. Ugh,
Damn, boss to party members' stat decreases.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Why are all her stats odd numbers? What kind of idiot designed this character?
Yeah, honestly.
Where's Withers when you need him?
Oh god, it's 4 pianos.
Piano TPK.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like we're about to challenge him now, right?
After we meet up with Ignatius.
And I want to test my theory. Again, I think it's a huge long shot. I'm probably wrong, but I want to scratch that itch.
What's your theory?
I want to go use the orb and check something.
Allow him to cook.
Alright.
Another piano. Oh,
Rencast 5th level Phantasmal Killer on Penelope.
Alright. Penelope, please make a
Yeah.
wisdom.
Please don't. If you do, it makes it true. Oh, you'd have failed.
That's a fail. You take 18 non-cannon damage.
Dang.
I don't actually know how much damage it do, but probably quite a lot. Not enough to take you down. Anyway.
I'm gonna keep track of that.
How much
As soon as I
non-cannon
use
damage
my
you
max
have?
HP and non-real
In
damage,
non-canon.
I'm gonna die in real life.
That's nice.
Non-cannon
Mage-
damage hurts the player.
where
Ignatius
would
is in
Ignatius
South
be?
Manor. That's his family's state here. It's probably where he'd be.
Oh, no Tom like the present.
We go off to go see if he's at Salford Manor.
Yeah, you find him just finishing up his own rest. Fortunately, he just barely passed the
I was
save
gonna
because
ask.
he had 4 hit points and would probably just be dead.
Oh god.
Very true.
Didn't even think about that. Ignatius, how'd you sleep last night?
Not bad. How about yourself?
Horrible nightmarish dreams that wrecked my mind.
I
But I'm
see.
doing better. We've
That's
come
good at
to
least.
implore your help. We intend to make a stand against this hunter, or hunters.
Get it out again. Very good.
What a joy.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Please don't hold back your powerful spells to cast suggestion on me later, by the way. When you manage to go all out for this one.
Very well. I suppose I can restrain myself.
Good. um,
Well,
let's I need to go test my theory. Perhaps Ignatius and Eridra will wait for us somewhere, maybe by the walls, and we'll set off together.
as
Where are you going?
Ren,
I'm going to go prepare for battle, grab my belongings.
as Ren does
Make a
that,
deception check.
Sure. Well, it's partly true because I'm going to go get the loot of thumping, but
You're
also I'm also
definitely
lying.
by omission.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. 100%.
All right. Cool.
We've got a fragile truce at the moment, and really bad if I instantly broke it. Just-
They said very well, and we'll meet you by the gate then.
as Ren does that, I fill Ignatius in on my plan.
You plan to impersonate a member of the Masked Council.
Yes,
That's
I
pretty
found
good.
her.
Oh, found it.
but not just any mender.
Well, Ren's already on here, off here.
Founder.
That's just Ren's gone. But
How do you know about a founder of the Masked Council?
ready, go yourself into this one.
And I went with Ren, so you're by yourself,
Yes,
unfortunately.
I would have wanted Penelope with me to help me with the intelligence save. So good luck
All
again.
right.
You tried to use
God, I
Zone of
love how you
Truth
keep getting
on
in these
us.
situations, though. I really do.
You need to stop talking about Soul. You keep doing it with like the worst ways. You need to shut your mouth.
Let him cook.
No, yeah, he's got this. He's got this. How do you know the founder of the Mass Lords again?
You tried to use Zone of Truth on us, and I resisted. You do not wish to know my secrets.
Full intimidation.
I tell you, lying's much easier than just saying none of your fucking business. Although your intimidation's probably as good.
Should hope so.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Well, when you say it like that, it makes it even harder to resist. But fine, I suppose I can be polite. You do understand, of course, that considering the rumors that were going through the city of Waterdeep at the time I left, that this doesn't exactly make your position look better.
All that matters now is a city full of people that are about to die for nothing.
I
That's a
agree
compelling
that that
argument.
matters in the short term. And so we won't have a problem at present.
So I told you the plan is to intimidate him, to threaten him out of hiding. Do you have any idea or any advice on how we should do that? Because I was thinking of just challenging them.
Don't know who you're
Calling-
pretending to be. You're so very private about this.
He really doesn't make it easier for himself.
Well, I mean, Ignatius doesn't really have any interest in making it any easier, so.
Yeah, exactly.
My plan is to, unless someone gives me something better than this, I think I should just straight up challenge them and call them a coward for hiding and trying to kill the entire city.
Well, Ren thinks his plan's better. It's like,
Oh, yes.
Ren.
Penelope thinks you're out of your mind, but is willing to go along with it for the
So does Ren, but Ren's willing to go along with it. Ren thinks his plan's best, but that's Ren.
People like this are famously insecure.
I just love the amount of stock we're putting into a +3 check. Just...
Anyhow, no, that was just this, like, whether he, like,
Oh, yeah, I know.
would insist or not.
Yeah.
Agon successfully told him,
Yes,
you don't need to know my secret right now.
I'm
that doesn't
saying
mean he's not curious.
I'm saying intimidating the hunter.
Oh, okay.
He's got a +3, I don't know. That's going to be pretty difficult.
All right.
But I respect the effort.
I'm assuming it's going to be like a series of intimidation checks that I have to do, or I'm trying to build this up of like, oh yeah, you can do advantage on this or whatever.
Well, I mean, Ren's definitely going to help. He'll give you a bardic, he'll give you a help action if you can, you know. This is Ren's area of expertise.
All right. Unless you have anything else to say, like, Ignatius isn't going to press the issue any further.
Go on, tell him about Sol, just
Enough. All right. Let's switch scenes. Ren and Penelope are arriving at. Sorry, Ephraim Manor. Is
Yes.
still where you have your stuff. Okay. Right. Yeah, you find the chest approximately where you left it.
Yeah, I think Ren will retrieve the loot of thumping and the elephant.
Does the loot of thumping require attunement?
It does not, as far as I'm aware, but I'll double check that.
Cool.
Penelope's gonna look away when he's retrieving things from the chest, just to be blissfully unaware of what exactly was in the chest.
No, just 2d8 thunder damage. That's it.
Make a perception check.
I mean, I think Ren's gonna hold up the shield and think about it, and I think he's gonna talk to Penelope after she's done this check about it.
You know, you see about as much as you tried to. I was trying to make a dumb joke about this, but you rolled an average roll. Anyway,
I think Ren's gonna, this shield was something George acquired from the Blackstaff Towers. Now I know your feelings on the theft and the debauchery we got into as a group, but believe me when I tell you it was they were necessary steps to get to our goals. Goals that had maybe not benevolent intent, but had goodness. And I know George always had good intent with everything he did. And I know that you may be against the thefts and the raids and the stuff we got up to, but this shield may help lives now, help save the lives of these people. So I'm going to request that you use it. It is a powerful thing.
Fine, give me the blasted thing. You're right.
All right, you are now
Ren-
in the possession of a Spellguard shield.
Ren tries Captain America
Which-
throw it, but he's got 10 strength, so he just clatters to the ground.
The Spellguard shield does require attunement.
Oh well. Well,
How long does attunement take again?
long rest.
Short rest.
Oh, short
Oh,
rest, never
really?
mind. I don't know.
I thought it was a short rest.
Or
I thought it was a
you
lot
could just take
interesting.
the elephant figurine and throw it at our enemy and have it grow into elephant size.
It is a short rest, I take it back.
Ren's speech does not work when it's an elephant figurine.
Yeah, that's hard to go. Defender of the people! He's an elephant! Look, hey, Ren knows how to play people, alright? Ren knows how to
Please,
persuade people.
this tiny elephant is definitely the pinnacle of defense.
Because I was like, oh, it's perfect. The shield defending people. It was George's. It's maybe not
And
be
to you,
the most
Penelope, of House Lockhart, I give the elephant figurine. It turns
Which
into a
is-
fully grown elephant when you throw it, and you can crush somebody under it. It would be really funny.
Yes, Ren takes the elephant and the loot thumping.
All right.
He's also going to take out the scrying orb. And actually, Penelope, do you mind using some of your? I know you can assist with certain magical things. This orb has a way of resisting its user. It would be nice if.
No. Alright, so it tries to attack you back when you try to use it, yes? Or at
Pretty
least that's-
much.
Yeah.
It attacks my. I can feel it fighting my mind. Most of the time, I can fight it off, but last time it didn't go too well, as you saw.
Yeah, very well. Okay. Stand
All
close to
right.
me and take this bless as well.
Thank you, Penelope. I owe you more than I. For
It goes both ways. Let's just see
Yeah,
where
this-
this plan takes you.
Again, probably wrong, but okay. I'm going to try use the orb.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
So what do I? So it's
It's a +1 from my passive and a +D4 from the bless.
Okay, so we have a +4, then a +1d4.
Hey, you didn't even need that.
But it was nice to have because it'd been really awkward if Ren was
yes,
unconscious
definitely.
for 4 hours.
Well,
He said he was just getting his studies done for hours.
What are they doing in there? Okay.
Ren,
Okay.
you really need to wake up.
It's only because I was looking through my notes and I want to just check. I'm probably wrong, but I want to check. Do I need I want to check Tira. Now I don't know if I need like full names because I don't think we have her name. But I just want to see if she's in the vicinity.
Did we not? I feel at some point we did, but maybe you're right. Maybe we never did.
My only thing is, I know she wanted it. There was a conspiracy to do with her that she wanted, or the academy or whatever wanted gone, like the mass lords and stuff. And I
Yes,
just
she
wanna-
was working with the academy.
Yeah, and I want to check her
Um,
and then maybe Vera, because since she was kind of working with Tira.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I'll
with your
check Tira.
hand, You focus on Tira's face and then try to project the mind to go the orb to go after her. The orb sort of like appear like you feel like you're flying, but you're still under the dome, and it's like looking all around but can't find it.
Does it seem like it's stuck within the dome, or is it like a?
Yes, it keeps on like
Interesting.
going different directions and then running into the barrier, and you just keep seeing the shimmering light that that passes around the barrier.
Oh, okay, interesting. I want to see. Can I make any effort to try discern this hunter? Do I think there's any way I could use this to try track the hunter by either like imagining what I've seen from them or tracing them somehow? Do I think that would be possible?
You can try.
Or I'm gonna try.
It would. I will say, you know that it would be inconsistent with how you're able to track other people.
Yes, exactly.
You don't know a
But
name. You don't know a face.
mhm,
The
I'll give it a go.
yeah, it doesn't seem to understand this as a proper command.
Okay. Since I'm here, I guess I'll check Veery, but I feel like it's also going to be a.
Yes, the same thing happens. It searches all around but can't find.
Got some more use. Anyone want to look at?
Blacksmith.
Yeah, look at
I'm curious if Gon is mad. What was the name of that previous masked lord he was going on about? See if it can track that.
Can I hear? Because that's a fantastic idea.
No, you're cut off from your own senses, unfortunately.
Does Ren think of the idea of looking for Soul?
Make an intelligence check.
That's a good idea, but I didn't think of it. So
Yeah.
I forgot it cuts off his senses.
yeah, flight in shank 18.
Okay, sure.
Ren, something that's eureka moment. Let's just see Soul. Let's see if anything happens. He tries to look at Soul.
Just like before, it doesn't seem to recognize this as a valid command.
Okay.
Trying to watch Friends. Get the fuck out.
Messing with the bandwidth. Okay, you know, I'll look at a gun.
You are able to look at a Gon. He's standing there talking to Ignatus.
Okay. That's
Looking
all I can
rather
do.
scary.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Like a
I
bullet.
will sever the connection. And
All
I'll
right.
chuck the orb back in the box. You know, if
Do you
you
have
need
the
to
key?
now, I don't. I think a guard has it. I don't. I'm not immediately sure.
I have what?
The key for the chest.
I
I
think
know I
could be
commissioned it,
useful.
but I think a guard has it. That's fine.
Ren says, I can make sure that nobody takes the stuff there.
Yeah, I'll put it back.
Don't think I'll be of much help against the hunters.
Oh, I would never let you leave. You're not facing it, and neither is Carrick. In not the weird protective way.
I understand.
What was I going to say?
Did you learn anything from your
Oh, yes.
scrying?
Unfortunately not. It is no matter. Then the
I mean,
plan
you
goes
learned
ahead as...
something. You just learned
Yes,
it in
that's
the
true.
negative.
Yeah, that's true. Because I was going through my notes and I was like, ooh, she wanted the muscle kind of structure to go down. Maybe she's got something to do with this. Okay. Perhaps we can return to the others and say, if you need some time to properly attune to that shield, I could de-attune to the orb and perhaps attune to my lovely boots here, since they might be more better for the combat.
Yeah, we'll run it by the group and see if we can make that happen. Shouldn't
All
be a
right,
problem, though.
let's go back, and off we go.
All right. Agon, is there anything else you want to say to Ignatus? Actually, you know what? Make an insight check. Okay, yeah.
13.
Anyway, is there anything else you want to say?
It's the funniest thing a DM could do. It's just as you're rolling anyway, it's just the funniest thing.
The guy
It's
doesn't
just-
notice that he's looking him up and down like a juicy piece of intel.
No. Other than asking if he's going to help with capturing this fool.
Well, he's coming. We know.
Capturing? Are we trying to take them alive for some reason?
What, you want him dead?
Any of my spells don't discriminate, so if we want to take him alive, it might be considerably more difficult. I want to know why. What the justification for that is, if we're taking any more hazard to this already hazardous job.
Well, that is the question.
How
Why is
important
someone
is it that we
willing
do
to
not
go
kill
so
them?
If it happens, it happens. But why would someone be willing to go so far as to kill an entire town to take down a last mask lord or capture a mask lord?
Good, then we're on the same page. All right. Penelope and Ran are able to rejoin the group at this time.
We're back. We were hoping to delay the assault for another few hours so that we can attune to more battle-ready equipment.
Yes.
All right with all of you?
Aridra says, things like this live and die from haste. I think that we shouldn't be. I'm having a brain fart. Okay, I don't think we should be over hasty, or we'll be prone to make mistakes, and I don't think we can afford that. So take all the time you need.
Well, if we're going to do this, then
Your brain wanted to say haste twice, but it didn't sound good, so it hit the mental
Yes,
block in your
right.
head.
You don't like to repeat.
I am exactly the same way. I hate when I repeat the same words in a sentence. So I've been there.
Thought you were going to say that we shouldn't dawdle and we should make haste or something. And I was going to say, like, the DM doesn't want you to waste any more time.
I mean, I was going to game the system and do it 5 times because I get them all back on a short rest until I got the max, but I got the max immediately, so it's fine.
Excellent.
The 3 of us
All
and
right.
Aridra and Ignatius obviously get 16 temporary hit points.
Cool. And yeah,
Uh,
you're able to take a short rest.
Then I would like to
That spell
gear
has
tune for
some
the
recon
orb and have
adherence.
boots of speed.
Very
So-
good.
Boot speed, mind sharpener, and the cittern. Lovely. The boots of
Vegan,
speed back.
You take a second to make sure that if there's some rule about being separated from the item you're attuned to for a certain amount of time, that even if there is such a rule that the DM doesn't know about, that you're still attuned to the staff. Anyway, all right.
Oh, actually, this is the guard captain around.
Probably, yeah. You can find them.
I just want to quickly ask them. But what's the hold
Are
on?
you planning on going out again?
We intend to meet the hunter in combat and take them out. Yes, but away from the civilian population.
Glad to hear that. Godspeed
I
with
would like to. You know the this area well. Would you suggest an area where would be the most advantageous place to fight this foe? You know, you've seen their abilities and what they can do. Do you have any suggestions? Especially since the gravity runes are deactivated.
Well, if you don't want to deal with the incline, then the best place to fight would be, in the area around the high city, or at the very bottom of the mountain, down where around the area where Feet Fest was being held.
We should be as far away from the high city as possible, I think.
That
For
being
the
said,
safety.
are you confident that the hunter will fight where you want them to?
Well, I look over to God. No, but we're gonna give it our best shot.
Well, I thank you in any case.
But have your men on standby in case the hunter does try anything while we're fighting.
It's all I can do at this point, and believe me, I'm already doing it.
Good luck.
Godspeed with you.
And was who
I should have given out a bunch of. Actually, wait. How long does body inspiration last? I think it only lasts an hour.
Uh-oh. You know what they say about an hour. It's about the time of a short rest.
No, the body inspirations. The temporary hit points last forever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the next hour, so there's no point in me doing it before the short rest. Cool. Then I'm glad I didn't. The temporary hit points, in theory, don't have an end, so I just say at a long rest they
You could
reset.
protect the whole town with that.
Yes, actually, I very much could, because there isn't a hard reset. It's wild.
All these NPC guards could have 2 extra temporary hit points.
Shush. I rolled an 8, didn't I? Alright, let's go. Warband.
Agon, you'll be the
All
center
right.
point of this, so do you want the high ground or the low ground? He's talking to his friend again, isn't he?
God damn it.
Are you talking to me? Says God.
Wherever we're doing this, I want to clear the area.
Then the high ground is closer to the civilian population. So I think low ground is our best bet, but that's my opinion.
What was the marching order?
I would want Penelope right next to Agan, because
Yeah, we can
Agan's
both be
the target.
leading, if nothing else. I want to go
We kind of
Alright.
want
at front with me, though.
we want
Because
Penelope to give the
he's
disadvantage if she can, if she sees the hunter first.
Okay.
I'll be focusing mostly on the skies, just in case.
And just in case he can see us, I want to cast Alter Self inside the building before we leave.
Good call.
Alright.
We want Chimo kind of doing like the aerial patrol around us, keeping an eye out as well.
Your shape changes. You suddenly take on a more feminine form, the slight build of an elf with dark hair. And yeah, the others see Agon change into Viri.
Oh boy. I have no opinion on this, as I am Penelope.
I very much recognize that as Viri.
Yes. Well, at least it's the form that she took. You know she's capable of changing her own form.
Yes, that's true. Huh. Interesting. So Sol decided not to take his form unless there is some wild things going on. But I'm gonna outlaw that assumption just for my own sanity.
Unless Soul is simultaneously alive and dead
Yes,
and
exactly.
inside a gun.
Exactly. Ren's not thinking about that one. That's a wild possibility. That's we don't need to.
Yeah, that's crazy talk.
I would recognize this as Viri too.
Well, do you have a mirror?
Yeah, it would be difficult unless you've spent a lot of time looking at her hands. I don't know. I guess you can decide. I wouldn't have been able to recognize if I were a gon.
It's also funny the fact that even if he couldn't tell because he just sees himself because he has the eye. I mean, he can see the illusions anyway.
Yeah,
But like, he
can't
just sees
see
himself anyway.
illusions. Yeah.
Yeah. So he
You
could
can't
see
see
like
illusions, but it's like layers.
Yeah. I imagine he sees like a translucent Viri around him, sort of thing, and then he sees himself underneath. Now I imagine it.
I think that's up to Bailey how a gon's mind interprets this strange sense.
True. But anyway,
I think I would
mirrors
see.
around?
I think I would see like a layered world, like everything would be double layered.
God, that'd be painful to look at.
Well, sometimes more than that. I mean, you might be seeing illusions. You can see into the ethereal plane at all times. So, like, you can
Yeah.
be talking to someone and you can see their soul.
You can see all things. Downside, you have a permanent headache.
Yeah, because it's like, oh fuck, I see everything like double. It's like being permanently like really drunk. It's like,
It would be really, really annoying, except he's a reborn and sort of doesn't feel that anymore.
yeah,
so.
yeah. Mhm.
If he ever gets brought back to life proper, he'll be in for a world of hurt.
I'm pretty sure I brought this up, but like I've seen animes where they give the main character or someone else like a special eye or whatever, and they get used to it in about a week.
Well,
But anyway, well,
But that's also anime, so
I mean,
for
mechanically, you get used to it instantly. So it's up to you to decide how long it takes a gon to like. It's up to you to decide the flavor. Flavor is free. Anywho.
well, I think at this point he's already used to it.
yes, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not handicap yourself, huh?
Huh. I will say, Agon, make a performance check.
Oh,
Your
oh
favorite.
boy.
We know how good a gun is at performing.
If this is to do with him, like presenting himself as Viri, I would have wanted to give him bardic inspiration for this. But if it's for something else, then it can wait, I suppose.
He didn't get the makeup just right.
Yes.
Oh, look at him!
Suck it.
Look at him go!
All right.
I am a
Noted.
strong, independent woman. Don't need no man.
You goddamn.
I'm a strong, independent man in the skin suit of a strong, independent woman.
Also, slide forward the thing that again cannot have Viri's voice.
No, he can.
Oh, can he? Does Alter Self do that?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Well,
okay, that's great.
this is alter self.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You alter your appearance, decide what you look like, including your height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, hair length,
Okay, good.
coloration, and other distinguishing characteristics.
I thought Ren was gonna like cover his
So
mouth and use Viri's voice.
So it is essentially like a upgraded version of disguise
Yes,
self, I think.
Yes.
Cool. Perfect then.
Only
Solves that.
downside is since it's a feature, I can only do it once per long rest.
How long does it last?
An hour, I believe.
Or concentration.
Interesting. Okay. Then I will give Agan a bardic inspiration now, since that also lasts an hour. So you have a D8 on a failed D20 ability check. Or attack roll, or whatever you want.
All right. You head outside the gate, and it's quiet.
To be silent, so we know. So Agan and Penelope at the front.
Is
I
it
wanna
just
be-
amount of quiet or too quiet?
It's been too quiet ever since the veil fell.
Oh, jeez.
I want to be behind Penelope and Agan, I think, because I want to be able to help Agan persuade or perform
Alright.
or intimidate or whatever
Okay.
when the time comes. And then I
We'll have
guess
Ignatus
Ignatius.
and Oridra behind you.
Yeah. Cool. Just want to establish that.
Oh, Ignatus is casting mage armor on himself. I'll establish that too while we're at it.
I'll
your
do
clothes
bark skin
last.
on myself. A minute,
Alright.
but bark skin lasts an hour. So that's
How
fine.
about your clones? How long do those last?
Simply a minute. That is better to use at the last second.
Unfortunate. Alright. Very well.
Don't worry, I can handle myself till then.
Of course.
He says an arrow pierces his neck and one-shots him. That's what I'm waiting for. Just straight through the neck, insta-dead.
Not
Just
again!
Hey, make a perception check.
Who's making a perception?
Anyone can.
Well,
If
I'll
it's
do
something
it.
sky related, then I am looking at the sky.
Oh,
so
sure.
other than that, I won't make any.
Alright.
Wait, are we all doing it or just one of us?
I thought we could all do it.
I can only make
Yeah.
it if it's sky related.
Okay, great. Does
You can
Shima
make
help
a
again?
Because even if there wasn't anything to do with the sky, I wouldn't just tell you that. So make one anyway.
Okay.
I've got a +1 now because my jack of all trades.
Nice.
Our scout.
Ren, your elf eyes happen to catch a flicker of movement. There's a figure on one of the buildings nearby, holding a bow. However, they don't fire, and they just disappear off of the side of it.
Did I see what this is? This figure like like one of the light things, like the darkness light people?
It's too far away.
I convey this information. I whisper, saying, "Heads up there on that rooftop. They've disappeared now, but they're watching us. They know.
Understood.
Ready yourselves." Or keep marching through down the hill.
We're not at low ground yet.
I don't know. Are we?
I mean, yeah, you as you progress through, surprisingly, nothing happens. You're able to make it to the fairgrounds, now abandoned.
I think we want to be Can we be relatively away from buildings? We don't really want to give them an advantage,
Sure.
high ground and defensive things.
Sure.
I guess. So nothing's happening while we're here.
Not yet.
All right.
It looks like they've elected to just watch.
Are we ready, people?
It got
This
rolled
is your
really well
moment
on
again.
performance.
Well, I can make the introduction. If I have I don't know. Might be better getting their attention.
Is there a spell for projecting my voice?
There probably
That
is,
you
but
can
I don't
do.
know if you know it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, like I was asking if someone else knew it and could cast it on me.
Thaumaturgy can only be cast on the caster.
And also no one
I
else.
don't know if there's another one. Thaumaturgy is the only one I'm aware of.
Hmm.
Are you going to make the introduction, Nagan, or am I? It's up to you.
So, I try to.
Write letters in the sky, says Ignatius. The problem is, that isn't the sky.
I'll cast light on a nearby pole if I can.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Forgot about that.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah,
I
getting
try
light. Yeah,
to.
Nagan, maybe your adventurer's ring. Before we do this.
Yeah, I can bring it out and have it like hover over an area that they
Oh,
can't
right.
see necessarily.
Arija holds up her shield, and suddenly it glows like a miniature sun and casts bright light in a Let me look this up, actually.
All right, we brought out our glow sticks, gentlemen. Fuck them up.
We did figure this out last time, so she would have prepared daylight, being able to switch her spells over a long rest. For 60 feet radius,
that's pretty fucking
sunlight.
useful.
The area 60 feet around you is bright light.
Wow, can I just make the guns and Penelope's look shit, eh?
I'm sorry, that wasn't the intent.
Oh no, that's awesome. Good job.
Well, we can just cover more area with light. Then.
Exactly. Or if my spell is dispelled. It's redundant.
So
Tis not the time for a dick
So-
measuring competition.
Wasn't my intent either.
So
Mr.
I
Half-in
go
character, no,
to
not apologies.
Yes, I am there.
so I go
Sorry,
to
Agon, what
scream-
were you going to do?
Please,
I
he's
go
tried
to
4 times.
scream out to the heavens as loud as I possibly can. Hear me,
Make a
Hunter.
Constitution saving throw.
Your
Sorry,
lungs are
what
going
are
to
you
longer speak.
Do I have to actually?
No.
No, for how loud you're able to talk. I don't know what other ability check works, so Constitution is
As
like
you open
how-
your mouth, lava and fire comes out of your mouth.
What am I rolling? A
Constitution.
saving throw or a check?
I mean, you can roll it as a check. That there's no proficiency in such a check, though, so I gave you a saving throw.
Which one are you better at?
Oh, okay.
Well,
He's proficient in
I'm
con
better at
saves, but there's
Yeah,
there's no Constitution ability checks unless the DM specially calls for one because nothing else will do.
I am proficient
like-
in the save. The only difference is a +2 or +7.
I'd go for the +7.
Actually, you know what? This would probably be a static ability. Actually, what is your con modifier?
+2.
Okay, so in the same way that you're able to like hold your breath for 2 minutes because you have that,
just
say
d20
you're able to
plus
speak.
two.
I did want
louder.
to say it's not really a save. It's not like a dangerous
Yeah,
thing. Or...
You're able to
Yeah.
shout decently loudly. If they're nearby, they'll probably hear you. Now you don't sound like the voice of God, but you know, if they're nearby, they'll hear you.
So I try to shout out as much as I can. Hear me, Hunter. I demand that you cease this cowardice and fight me directly and stop this senseless killing.
Just outside the light of the cast by the sunshine, this like bubble rises from the ground of darkness and transforms itself into a figure that looks like the knight you saw, holding a longbow in the one hand and a sword in the other. And yeah, a telepathic voice fills all of your heads. Viridian, why have you come here?
I demand that you stop this at once.
You aren't Viridian.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Plan's over. Get him, boys. it's just very Viridian now.
So who are you really?
That is not of your concern.
That's a gun's go-to. When someone asks you a
I
question,
suppose I'll see soon enough. Now, if it's battle you want, you shall have your fill and more. The knight fires an arrow at everybody. Roll initiative.
All right.
Come on. For once, Penelope. Roll a good initiative. I beg of you.
Ooh, hell yes.
Is he firing an arrow directly at me?
It's
At your
better than
group.
most of my rolls.
Wait, what was that?
It's better than anything Fantabulosa could have mustered.
True.
Was he firing an arrow at me?
At your group. You don't know who it.
At
This
a
is like
range with
mechanically,
those
he's not
guys.
just standing there waiting for your turn, but I mean, narratively, he's not just standing there waiting for your turn, but mechanically he is. So I'm trying to describe like he's firing an arrow, but somebody else moves first, etc.
Yeah.
If you want to fight, you will have it. Fuck you, Red.
Yeah.
I remember your face. You and your dashing nonsense.
All right.
wanna have
Arandro
fun.
goes first, followed by a Gon.
I wanted to have this cool scene where he fires an arrow at me, and I just use my acrobat staff to twirl it around and deflect it.
I mean, that might still happen. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll for
Ignatus,
friendos. Ignatus
Merida.
Ah, so there's 6
Yeah.
of them. Interesting.
And one of them rolled a nat 1. And
Never
our
mind.
person rolled a
Ignatus
nat
goes
20.
first.
Ignatus is ready.
Do. Okay, the Nightshade goes after. Oh, that's actually a good one. Nightshade. Because it's Shade, who looks like a knight, but also Nightshade is never mind.
No, I liked it. It was good.
Followed by a horde of rabid monkeys. No, sorry. Horde of wolves.
20 baboons.
Not again.
Followed by Penelope. Followed by another horde of wolves. Followed by Eridra. Horde of Shades. Another horde of Shades.
I mean, and I didn't even mention that I was a founder of the Masked Lord or
Did
a
you?
Masked Lord.
Well,
But
she
he
would
Called you
already.
by name.
Yeah.
He just knew and knew I wasn't that.
Did it first, though, interestingly. Until you spoke. Or spoke face to face.
Like, stop this senseless violence. Well, that isn't something for the Viridian I know would have said.
That's what I was thinking. It's like,
I've had a change of heart after all of these millennia.
Well,
Yours
I
were pretty-
was suggested to be powerful and demanding. And to
And the
think
most
of...
compassionate little man.
Well, what Soul said to you is he doesn't know who this hunter is and doesn't know the best way to approach it. This is just
Yeah.
generally what Masked Lords act like.
Yeah. So that's what I was going for.
Sure.
Just, yeah, the character wasn't informed enough to make a good decision. I'll make a good insight.
Soul didn't know that there was somebody who knew Viridian personally.
It's interesting that Soul picked her as well. Also wild that she's a Masked Lord. Oh, well, founded. Whether she still is.
Okay, cool. I kind of regret creating Ignatus. Wizards are just the hardest class to play as an NPC on account of they just have so much stuff to read.
Yeah.
He picks up his staff and tries to whack it against the.
D6 bludgeoning, here we go.
I call upon my 500-page book of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
First book wasn't that long. Get your
Okay.
lore.
It was like 400.
He extends his
something
hands, and
pages.
this like pillar of silvery fire extends in this 20-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder, and catches a bunch of the approaching shades that are materializing out of the darkness. That they scream as this silver fire envelops them. Also, the area of the cylinder is bright red light. Da-da-da. Okay, cool. Noted. Alright, yeah, they take a good amount of damage from that. That's his turn. Next up, we have Ren.
Alright, give me the rundown.
Yes. So around the night, well, before this happened, just as initiative was rolled, he's like he's preparing to fire an arrow, and sorry, excuse me. He's preparing to fire an arrow, and other shades begin materializing out of the darkness around the periphery of the daylight spell. You notice a lot of wolves and a lot of soldiers. I'm going to let you in on the mechanics of how this fight is going to sort of work for simplicity. Instead of like having like a ton of different wolf stat blocks, I have like 3 horde of wolves stat blocks, and then 3 horde of shades stat blocks. Who haven't joined the fight yet. So you see like 2 large groups of wolves and 2 large groups of shades, and then the knight in the center.
I'll make the assumption and say this isn't going to work like the first fight, where I can just do a lap around and kill them all while they're forming. Okay.
Yeah, the shades seem to be fully formed at this point.
Yes. So they're all just on the edge of the daylight, in the darkness around the daylight. That's kind of...
Yes.
Okay, then I would like to mirror image.
Alright.
Need to get that going. That's an illusion spell, so I'm going to try and make the main knight guy frightened of me. So I'd like to request a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
That's my beguiling magic.
I have established somewhere, I think.
Oh, I can't move the light. The light is centered around the adventurer's ring.
Holy shit.
Well, at least he used his 20.
Speaking of using his 20, I would like... So he passed from that. I'd like to bonus action command for my Mantle of Majesty.
Alright. Who are you commanding?
The main guy. I want to try and get him to come closer. Just step into the light.
Towards the light.
Oh, interesting. Alright.
Is it successful?
Well, you can see.
Alright. Yeah, so seeing the frightened work, I'm going to point him and say, step into the light. I urge him to use his movement on his turn.
That's
to
not
get close
just
to me.
one word.
Oh, flavor.
He fails to save and you win the combat.
Yeah. Yeah, that is... Let me take off Mantle of Majesty. That's all I can do.
Alright.
Okay, I'll defend myself, I'll bring him to the light, we're good.
Agon, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Where is everyone compared to where I am?
I'm next to you.
How big is the radius of daylight? Yeah.
Everybody else is sort of grouped around you. Penelope is right next to you. Everybody else is a little bit behind. These adversaries are about 60 feet away.
They're 60 feet away.
Yes.
This is a thing of letting them come into the light, I feel. We don't want to... Actually, no, you got Adventurous Ring. You can take the light with you.
Yeah,
Do what you
the
like to them.
Adventurous Ring, it stays on it. It doesn't say that I can move it around. It's just
Yeah, it's
on
from
the
ring.
ring. So I'm going to move forward 30 feet, and I am going to ready my action. I'm going to take the dodge action.
All right. Noted.
Because I have Pole Arm Master.
Next up, the knight is going to go.
Does he approach?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
It was worth a shot.
I guessed it wouldn't work, but I wanted to give it a go.
His sword dissolves into like this silvery mist, and he takes aim with his bow and fires at you, Agon.
Friend's like, this is bullshit.
That's a
That
17 to
wisdom
hit. That's gonna miss.
Failed. I felt it. No.
Why is he with disadvantage?
Yeah,
Because I
Agon
took the
dodged.
dodge action.
Oh, you did.
25 to
Ooh.
hit.
Hold on.
You can't hit what you can't. Well, I guess you can. See me. Ah, fuck.
I'm dodging you fucking off.
Even with attack deflection, that still hits.
Yes.
Oh, you mean your staff because it gives you +5 AC. Your thing.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
Do you have to dodge to make that happen, or is that a thing you will?
It's a reaction.
Okay.
It's essentially the shield spell,
Whenever-
but he can only do it for one attack, once per long rest.
Well, it's not one attack. It's one round, but it's once per long.
Oh, I read it. I read it as attack when I looked at it.
Did you? I could.
You know what? Yeah, it's for the full round, but I think it's for
Yeah.
the attack. But we'll do it as the full round. Yeah, why not?
Oh no, you're right. Gaining a +5 AC against the triggering attack. Okay.
Sorry, God.
I won't burn it because I know it's just gonna hit me anyway.
Yes, if it's just against the triggering attack, there'd be no point.
Spins.
But I think if you're going to use it
Um,
against attack, you use it against the big guy because he's going to hit hard.
And the gun is dead. Oh wait, no, he won't be because we got super big temp HP at the moment. He'll be okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll reapply it later for 2.
Agon, you take 5 radiant damage, and please make a wisdom save.
I will remind he does
You're not
have a
next to
bardic
me anymore.
inspiration.
No plus
So
one
he does
for
a-
you.
So if he fails, he does have a +D8. That's only if he fails.
Is that a wisdom save?
Yes.
Am I within
You're not.
You're not.
No, you ran
Penelope's
away.
range? No.
You run 30 feet.
It's a 10
yeah.
feet range for that. It's very short.
Hold on, my brother just texted me, and he never does this. Give me a moment.
Are you good, mate?
What a lucky man.
Let's just see what that is. I'm gonna do.
Well, make sure it's a fail first.
Does he get to know if it's a fail?
Yes, you only can apply it on a failed check, so. Okay, you'd have to know. I can double check that for you, but I'm pretty sure. Once within the next hour, when the creature fails a D20 test.
Yes, you failed.
There's a D8, so you should. Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Oh.
Hey, nice.
I
That's
got
a
a
success.
21 now.
I never
Someone
use
used
Bardic
your Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
I know. I always
Which
either use it for
means
10 hit
you
points or no one
only
uses them.
take
15d6.
23 psychic damage.
That's halved.
No, that's not half. Something worse happens if you fail.
Oh, okay. 878 is
Fuck.
tough. That's real fucking tough. That's awful. That's
You sure it isn't poison damage?
Let me check. Yep, sorry. All right. That's its turn.
What if he imagines himself as a mind flayer?
Next up, a horde of wolves. We'll say this is the one that is trapped inside of the pillar of, spellfire. They're going to run out.
Fair enough. Seems understandable.
I guess they're gonna run towards Agon and attack him.
One's gonna die.
I mean, he has a very high AC, and these guys aren't quite as strong as the knight. So maybe I
That's
don't
true.
know that.
20, 18, 17.
Yeah. But he has separated himself from the group. Is the dodge action still applying? Is that how it works?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
21 to hit. That being said, they have like an innate pack
Yes.
tactics on account of how they represent a bunch of wolves.
Question is, do you want to
21
use your
against
staff?
me.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Love the idea of a guard charging you instantly just getting mauled by thousands of wolves. Just
Don't say that.
You take 12 slashing damage.
how low? You must be getting close.
I mean, you reduce it.
Don't.
That's
And make a strength save.
Ooh,
Shockingly,
yes.
that makes it. Anyway, it's going to use its second attack. $13 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah, you dodge the first arrow. The second one hits you, and then as you're reeling back from the force and the
Wait, aren't I still dodging?
They have pack tactics.
yes,
So it's equal.
basically the
Oh.
wolves triggers its own pack tactics on account of how the horde of wolves represent a bunch of wolves.
Okay.
Yeah, then like this group of shadowy wolves run out of this pillar of fire and begin biting at you. You manage to shake off the horde, but you do sustain some damage in the process. All right, next up is Penelope.
I'm gonna run up to Agon. Stand by his side.
All right.
Don't run away. We're doing this together. And then I'm gonna cast the Beacon of Hope.
Oh yes.
All right.
For all allied targets within a
Enough of the
30-foot
shit.
area. I suppose you'll decide if anybody's outside of that 30-foot area.
You can get a
you,
soul.
I mean, you'd be able to cast it when you'd run 15 feet, so you can put whoever you want in it.
Oh yeah, it's not Nora, is it? It's just a thing that happens, right? Yeah, cool.
If they're in the area when I cast it, then it will be a up and...
Yeah, you can run 15 feet, cast it, run 15 feet, get everybody without any issue at all.
Very good. I will do that. And that is all I will do.
Alright, remind me what that does?
Yeah, I was checking out. I know it's the maximum healing one, but is there anything else to it?
Of course.
Healing
Something very
is
useful.
maximum!
Advantage on wisdom saving throws? Nah, probably won't
Yes.
come into play.
Oh, probably not, yeah. I'm never going to see this this fun arrow ability.
Nope.
Am I?
You've never met a Ren's wisdom save. He can manage it, trust me.
You can break my concentration.
You got hit
I'll
at least twice by that arrow last time, and
Yeah.
it didn't happen.
I'll have you know
That's
that
true.
you just gotta break my concentration, and I've got a +6, and I have advantage on everything now due to the shield. So,
Alright, cool.
There's
I'll get right
advantage.
on that.
yeah.
The shade cast dispel magic. He always had it, trust me. I didn't just add this in.
Oh, actually, by the way, Agon, please retroactively make 2 dexterity saving throws. I'm sorry, I forgot about this fun little feature.
Was this before or after
Before.
It was during
Penelope?
your turn. Well, before Penelope came up here.
Even if that wouldn't affect you, because that's only wisdom saves.
Unless these wolves are anime characters
So-
and say, hey, you are already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Retroactive. When the arrow struck you, these like tendrils of darkness shot out from it and wrapped around the flame projected by your adventurer's ring and snuffed it out.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's the
It
cool
doesn't-
thing.
It doesn't matter a whole lot, but it is perhaps, telling.
Yes. Hide the shield. We're all gonna die if we don't keep that around.
All right. Penelope, your turn happens as normal. Another wolf horde goes. Given that wolves have a very particular set of instincts, I think they go for a gun again.
I have a particular
Almost like
set
kind of like some
instincts.
kind of like tactics that like help them when they're like more as like a pack. You mean?
Separate
those kind of
one
instincts.
and continue fighting that one. Actually, guys, I had an idea. I wanted to run it by you. So, I had an idea that instead of like when you have both advantage and disadvantage on something, instead of just rolling 1 die like normal, what if when that happened, you rolled 2 die and then chose whichever was further away from 10?
Ooh,
That could work.
that's kind of fun.
Brings back a part of
Either.
the dramatic
Dramatic
sort
tension.
of instinct
Yeah.
or rule set we had earlier on that hasn't come back yet.
Yes, I did that once because I'd seen some podcast do it, and then never again.
What was that?
Never came back up.
I tried. I had someone roll with that once, and then never did it again, and completely
Oh.
forgot about it.
I didn't remember it. I like that.
Either
That's a bit of
Dramatic
fun.
roles
We get
when you
it,
were, performing for
Or completely miss it.
I think it's gonna help the enemies more than us in this
It's
fight. but I'm
likely
down
to
do
be
it.
more extreme.
I think that's fun. We can at least try for this combat and see if we like it.
Okay.
If everyone's in agreement.
Aye.
So, because it's like the midpoint is 10.5, so we're rounding up. So if you get we're rounding down. So because 1 and 19 are equidistant from. You could look at it like we're doing whichever is further away from 10 and then rounding down, or whichever is further enough from 10.5, which is the true midpoint, and rounding up. So if you roll a 1 and a 20, you choose the 20, which is further away from 10. 1 and 19 are both 9 away from 10. You would choose the 1. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah.
So which one are we doing? If
It's the same.
oh,
10.5 is the true midpoint. You could think like, furthest from 10.5 and round up, or furthest from 10 and round down. It's the same.
interesting. Okay.
Anyway. So anyway, that's how this wolf is rolling now. Because it has both advantage and disadvantage. Yeah, you're for some reason the pain makes you lock in and you just like dodge like Neo from the Matrix out of like 3 wolf attacks, but they rebound. And 17
Wow. This is really coming
What
into
is going
play.
on?
This is, wow, what a fun new rule set to use. This is
Gosh,
how
yeah.
exciting.
You know what?
The
No,
wolves are
it's-
sitting
it's a
there
si-
just like, I like the singular
It-
rule.
It's clearly a sign from the dice gods. Yeah, they don't like this new rule, so we're just gonna walk it back. If you roll with
You
both
stole
advantage
No,
and
no, I like it. I
disadvantage,
wanna
you
try
just
it.
roll once. No, the dice
wanna
gods
try
have clearly said they just want you to roll once.
Avery said no, okay?
The wolves don't like it. They didn't get a vote. They're not
Yeah,
a
you
fan.
you managed to knock off all of the wolves
That's
and beat them back. Ridra is up next. I guess she sees that Agon has taken a few hits and goes up to both of you and casts a warding bond on Agon. She says, Agon, you still have that ring I gave you, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And she casts a warding bond on you. That's her turn. Okay, cool. One of the shade hordes goes. It runs outside of the column of spellfire and is going to attack Penelope.
Am I next to the cleric that costs daylight? Did she cast it on her shield or an area of effect somewhere else?
On her shield.
Okay.
So yes, they're
It's a
forced
huge
into their
radius.
corporeal forms. 20 to hit.
Just people like rolling 20 against my 20. Very consistent.
I'm sorry.
If I had one more AC.
That's one of the reasons why I roll in the open. My DM for some I had a very high armor class on my bard, and for some reason there were a lot of attacks that were like exactly 24. So I'm not accusing him of cheating, obviously, but I know how it feels when the dice gods keep on deciding, oh yeah, the minimum to hit you.
Also, you don't really
Anyway.
need to hide the attack to hit because you're going to find out in 3 seconds whether it hit or not. It doesn't really.
Well, no.
I suppose the modifier to hit.
The only reason a DM, I'm going to let you in on something. Some DMs roll behind the screen so that they can sort of cheat. Now, if they're a good DM, they'll be cheating in the player's favor to avoid TBKs. If they're a bad DM, they're going to say, oh yeah, that was totally a 27 to hit. Again.
8d8, and they all rolled 8. It's crazy.
Anyway, so some DMs do that. I don't. Anyway, all that to say, shade. You take 14 slashing damage and 3 radiant damage.
Who takes this?
I do.
Penelope, make a Constitution save. Also, make a Dexterity save.
Do I need to make 2 Constitution saves?
No.
because of concentration?
No.
Okay.
The Constitution save was concentration.
Okay. If I didn't put the plus, I gotta put the plus. It's 22. And you said Dex.
Oh, do you have Warcaster?
I have a spell shield now.
Oh, that's right.
And
No,
I am attuned.
this isn't a spell. It doesn't give you advantage on all saving throws. Saving throws against spells. This is just an attack.
11 then.
Yeah, that still saves though.
Okay. Yeah, it changes to 1d20 then. You said Dex. Okay. It's 12.
As the shades claw you, tendrils of darkness emerge from their forms, chase your light cantrip, and snuff it out.
My light cantrip's 30 feet away in a pole.
Oh. I thought you were carrying it. My bad.
He did say it was in a random poll.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, never mind. That doesn't happen, actually.
Losers.
Incredible
In
foresight.
any
to put it on a
case, it's
random
going
object.
to switch to attack Aridra. There's so much wrong with that. I'm going to need you all to pretend that you did not see that. What is Aridra wearing? Oh, that misses. Okay,
Yes,
cool.
what is she wearing? Oh.
Huh? She's wearing plate with a shield.
Oh, she's pretty hefty then.
Yeah. By the way, she wasn't wearing this when you first met her, but she put it on, under the circumstances. When you guys were gearing up to go outside.
Yeah.
Anywho. So yeah, that misses. All right. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, neat. You guys hear a hissing through the air as an arrow slams into Ignatus.
No. There's 2 of them.
I mean, it has always been hunters plural.
They didn't introduce themselves as the hunters plural.
That was
I think they
a
did.
oversight then.
Because I said hunter at one point and Rabbit in the chat said, oh no, it's hunters. And they've been hunters ever since.
He takes 45 damage and is almost down.
Yep, that's understandable. Even with 16 temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, no, he's actually looking fine, but he still has to make a save.
Well, I wouldn't say fine, but he's better.
Yeah, better than I thought.
Yeah.
As this arrow hits him, he is enveloped in blue light and fades from existence.
Is this
What?
a wisdom save?
No.
What?
It's a charisma save.
No!
Damn you for not being charismatic.
The pillar of fire flickers and goes out.
Does a guard see him in any way? In like the ethereal or anything?
Agon, I actually don't know whether you would see this or not.
Then it's
I
up
think
to you,
it
I
depends
guess.
on the lore. Agon, there's this fold in reality. I don't know that you would know what this is. Roll Arcana for me real quick.
Hold on. Arcana. That is +2. Yeah, no.
Morgana is fucking lost.
Yeah, there's this fold in reality, and Ignatius is inside it. He seems to be alive, but sort of in suspended animation.
Oh god. Do we know what was it? Just an arrow from the darkness? Did we see the thing that shot it?
Yes. Now that you're looking, you notice a figure on top of one of the closer buildings. Although they fade into the shadows afterward and are gone from sight.
Even for a guy.
A god's facing like 12 wolves. A guy.
I know. I'm really relying on his eyes.
True sight is not X-ray vision. No, it looks like they hid in like a mundane sense.
Yeah. Just making sure. We need everything we can get.
All right.
It's not like I can see every hiding person who wants to
I'm
play
aware.
hide and seek. It's like if someone casts ability, I can see them, but if someone chooses to hide action, I would still have to pass a perception check to see them.
Yes, but he could have cast invisibility. We don't know.
That scares me, Rabbit. What are you rolling?
Oh, one of the Shade Hordes comes and attacks Aridra.
No, brother.
That is bad. This is very, very bad.
Yeah, she's almost floored by this hit.
Jesus.
And she's got to make a dex save.
All right, crit. Hold on. Double roll.
Yeah, the darkness
Oh, that's not good.
wraps around the orb of sunlight on her shield and extinguishes it.
We just got the pole left, boys.
Hold on, how much light does the light cantrip shed?
I think it's 10 feet, isn't it?
No, that's way too little. I can bring it up. 20 bright and then 20 dim.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are actually outside of it now.
Is Red hasn't moved?
No, Ren is not. I meant you, as
Yeah.
in the people in melee with these shadow
Yes.
creatures.
Yeah. I just want to be sure.
Oh yeah, they have a second attack.
Is she close enough for me to try to prevent their damage?
Yes.
I will do
I'll
so.
let you do that. I rolled too quickly.
It's
Well,
Badly.
better.
jeez, I feel like honor.
Yeah, unless this is a low roll, it could happen.
Here, take this. It will protect you.
I will absorb some of the damage.
Yeah. Aridra is down. Shadows
dear.
swarm her, clawing across her, and she tries to defend herself, but clearly hasn't seen enough combat to know how to do so too well, and falls under the onslaught.
She's just unconscious, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ignatus is inside of a demi-plane and does not get a turn, so it's Arendril's turn.
All right. I'm going to probably not going to use any of those. So, yeah, I'm gonna level. Wait, let me see how this scales. What is the dripping noise, by the way?
something that our friend Agan is doing.
Hmm.
Just
Oh,
casually putting his finger
sorry.
in his mouth and making the pop motion. Bloop.
My it's picking up my phone.
2d8. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, so everyone is out of the light except Red. Everyone's in melee range of the wolves and the shades, and
Well, I mean, Ignatus used to
it
be in
is.
the light.
Yeah,
But
I'm not
he's
about him.
yeah.
He's doing his own thing right now.
Yeah. Yes, you are the only one in the light.
Okay, I'm going to. They're 30 feet away from me, so I'm gonna run over and cure wounds on Aridra.
All right.
That maxes, so 2d8 16 plus 5, 21 hit points.
Ah, okay.
Plus
She
Blade
regains
Ward Resistance,
consciousness.
Death Ward.
Oh
From
yeah,
my
that's right.
thing.
Yeah.
So she should be golden for a bit. Well,
Let's hope.
then I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna try get everyone. I think we have to fall back to the light because. Yeah, I'm gonna do my temp hit point thing. So anyone that's
Not
not
bad. Yeah.
anyone that's basically, I'll give it to everyone, but it doesn't overlap if you've got 16 temp hit points already.
Mine
I
are
think
already done,
everybody's
so I would
except
say-
you is taking at least that much damage.
Yeah, so everyone gets 14 temp. Everyone gets their reaction to move. I don't know if people have used reactions yet, but I'm saying
By the way, before we start wondering this, I think that Chimo will say with a gun.
yeah. Oh, so I'll apply it to Chimo as well since
Okay.
you fucking Ignatius is doing his own thing.
No, you didn't mean to.
Yeah, I know.
Not his fault he's not as charismatic as Ren.
Here we are.
he got a guarded mind.
Ren's just gonna
Yeah,
shout,
if only.
if you need to fall back, get back into the light, and he's gonna do his thing. So anyone that can use their reaction to run back into the light, if they want to, I'm going to, because I ran to do cure wounds, so I'm gonna go back into the light myself.
Alright,
Anyone
original
else
as
can
well.
choose to. Yep, that's what I wanted. The others can decide.
You're not Vera. Why the fuck do you have a dragon?
Well, I mean, you know what Vera is, right? It's not implausible she'd have a dragon. Or Vera, sorry. Do either of you use your reactions to move?
Nope, I'm good.
Does it go?
I have
Does it go
something
use-
planned, so I am not going to move if
fine.
Penelope isn't.
I just wanted to give the option.
I
No,
have
we'll do it.
something planned, and I'm not sure if it's going to work.
Just
Only
remember
one
you're
way to
no
find
longer
out.
in the light, so your attacks might not work. Your traditional ones, anyway. So just be aware of that. I'll also say to Aridra, if you get that light up and running again, that'd be great.
Give me a moment.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Agon, you are up next.
All right. So, like Ren said, I am just going to activate my adventurous ring again.
Is that a action, bonus action?
It is a bonus action.
Alright, nice.
And I am going to do a little slappy do.
In melee range of you, you have 2 hordes of wolves, and 1 horde of shadows. Sorry, 2 hordes of shadows now.
Okay. So.
Two of
Roll.
which have already taken damage from the light spell and might be a little bit weaker from the Spellfire Pillar spell.
I'm going to attack the horde of wolves.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna double.
That hits. However,
Just QOP.
okay, cool, it hits.
Should be PA. Okay. Do 1d8 7, and I am going to savage that. Oh well, I guess
Sorry,
it
it's meant
doesn't
to be.
matter.
What did
I
we
do
say about
9
rolling the same? Roll twice.
Yeah, come on.
I
You know the
do
rules.
9 bludgeoning damage, and I push it back.
Very good.
And where does it get pushed back in comparison to the shades?
What do you mean? Like, what are you
Because
trying to make happen?
I want to press the attack, but I also don't want to cause an attack of opportunity.
You could wait till the second time to push it.
Okay.
When you land the second hit.
So nix that. I want to sap it so it has
Ooh, nice.
disadvantage.
Very good.
And then I am going to do another slap.
Alright.
20.
That hits. Give me one moment.
Does that hit?
Yeah, wolves aren't all that armored. Oh, actually, so a weird thing is happening. The wolves seem to be even less corporeal than like the shades that you're fighting. As you strike at them, you notice a few of them are phasing in and out in a way that's almost similar to Ren's mirror image. You strike one of the fake ones, or one that wasn't fully corporeal.
Hmm. So, do I still roll damage for that, or do I just
No,
take out
sorry,
a fake one?
it's able to avoid the attack.
Okay.
So they've just got a permanent one clone.
Can I
Well,
still push?
It refreshes
Can I-
during their turn.
Mm.
You
Can I
notice the
push back
clones.
the horde?
You've sort of forced them to stabilize.
Can I push them back, even though I took out one of the clones?
Yeah, sure.
I don't like that precedent, because if someone does it to me...
I'll say I'm doing it without setting a precedent.
It makes sense for dogs because if you like, it would make sense if you're swinging towards a dog, even if you don't hit them, they would kind of back away reflexively.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
I can't do anything else. I use bonus action to
Instead, the fighter.
activate the thing.
Asking if you want to use action surge, but if you
I'll wait on it.
okay, cool. All right. Yeah, you hit a bunch of wolves, hit some illusory ones, and then push them back with your power. And yeah, many of the wolves are shoved away from you. All right. Next up, we have the Nightshade. It doesn't move at all. It just takes aim at you again. 17 to hit. That's a miss.
Is it trying to aim at me?
Yes. You're able to avoid both shots.
Nice.
All right.
Very good.
Actually, hold on. I do need to check to see if warding bond would still be in effect now that Aridra has been incapacitated.
If it's a concentration spell, she lost consciousness.
It's not concentration. I just don't know if it ends when you're incapacitated.
Mm.
No, the duration is an hour.
Wow, she could have died if I kept getting
I
hit.
will say, I'm just... No, sorry. The spell ends if you drop to 0 hit points, or if you and the
Yeah.
target become separated by more than 60 feet. It also ends if the spell is cast again on either of the connected creatures. So that you can't have two people both warding bond each other. Yeah, so regrettably, you're no longer affected by warding bond. Just to let you know.
I mean, she took a very nasty hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's probably better this way. Anyway, a horde of wolves is going to attack you now. It's the same one you already hit. It's going to come back at you. Actually, hold on. 2D. It gets a 13. It's going to attack you again, this time just with advantage.
Wait, hold on. Does sap only work for one attack?
Yes.
Yes.
It's just the next attack they make.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's already overpowered. It should
It
be,
still
like
misses,
once
though.
a long rest. Or whatever it was.
Yeah, the wolves rebound their efforts, but this time you're ready for them. They bite you all over, but you manage to keep them on the stronger parts of your armor and protect all the weak ones.
Alright.
And they're unable to do any real damage to you. Penelope, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I will do what's called a pro gamer move here. I will channel divinity, which gives my weapon bonuses, but also access the light spell on my weapon. So now I've got two sources of light.
Nice.
Let's hope that the effect doesn't do both of you. Actually, no, the pole's separate. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, the pole
Oh, yeah.
isn't being carried, so.
Yeah,
And in
nice.
addition, I will cast Shield of Faith on Aridra.
Oh,
Nice.
what's the range on that?
She's 30 feet away
60
from you,
feet.
so. Yeah.
Ooh. All right, noted.
Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong one. It is 30 feet for Sanctuary.
That
So
works.
just in range, yeah.
Be more careful. I'll do what I can, but I can't promise anything.
She nods. All right. A wolf horde is going to, I guess, take opportunity attacks. No, sorry. No, it's going to go after Penelope.
Have at me, Mr. 20. Be so funny. 22.
18?
Okay. Oh, 18. All right. Misses.
Yeah, it's rolling with advantage. Doesn't get both of those.
Understood.
Yeah, the wolves attack you, but like a gon, you manage to shield the areas your armor doesn't protect, and they're unable to pierce it due to being wolves.
That's right, puppies.
You manage
right
to
on
shove
me,
them
then.
away from your light. Yeah, you do see them attack, like trying to get at your weapon and extinguish it again, but you keep them away from it. Ridger's going to go. Once again, she raises her hands and casts sunlight. This time not on her weapon, but on like the area around Ren and herself.
Nice.
All right, so yeah, once again, the for a 60-foot radius, the area is filled with bright light.
Thank God everyone's got like a fucking source of light on the team, except
Yeah.
me and Ignatius. If we only had one person relying on this, could have been bad.
Two shades are going to go after. A group of shades is going to go after Penelope again. $23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we are doing our jobs, except that one person who really did not like Ulridra.
It deals 23 damage to you total.
Oh wait, no, I don't have advantage. I keep doing that. 14 though.
You still make it.
Okay.
Um,
Apologies, I just keep forgetting.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you managed to keep concentration on your spell, although please make a dex save.
$11.
That's not quite enough. Unfortunately, actually, hold on. Can you put the text for sacred weapon in the chat? Or whatever your channel divinity does. Okay, we'll say that it the light is extinguished, but the other effects no longer function. The other effects do still function.
Okay. Oh, I thought I had them there.
Now it's going to attack Gon. $26 to hit.
It does.
You take 24 damage. 14
is
of which
that?
is slashing. So you reduce
14
it to... Yeah. You take at least 4 slashing damage, so just reduce the total by 4. So 20 damage. And make a dex save.
Here's that healing.
Yeah, it rolled really well.
Damn it.
Yeah, they extinguish the light projected by your adventure ring. You hear a voice in you all hear a voice in your heads again. It says, "Very well. Since you all wish to fight in the areas of light, I can do that as well." And in the dome, there's sort of been this one spot of light that sort of represented a moon almost, but it was blurry and undefined. Not so anymore. This massive yellowish illusion of the moon appears in the sky. It's unsettling on an existential level, and it feels you feel weaker in a strange way by looking at it. In the false light it creates, you are now all vulnerable to radiant damage.
That's not fun.
But that is her turn. Anyway, that one horde of shades is going to break off from the group, provoking opportunity attacks from Agon and Penelope.
Wait a minute.
Masteries work with opportunity attacks, right?
Yes.
Opportunity attack is a reaction. I will not take it.
Oh, good call. That hits.
Need a Constitution saving throw.
I'll save you the trouble. These guys are immune to prone.
Well, I will sap it. Or
All right.
can I do that?
I'll allow it. You've fought them before, and Agon hasn't. For you, it was 2 weeks ago. For Agon, it was yesterday. I'll allow that Agon remembers this. This is the group that did not take damage from the spell. So they do absorb the hit and continue going on. To attack. Well, first of all, they make an attack against the pole that Penelope made. That Penelope cast light on.
Rude.
You'll be shocked to learn that inanimate objects do not typically have a very high armor class. Yeah, that hits.
Well, your armor class is 12, right? I remember that, right? 12 hit an animal?
I'm pretty sure I checked. It's 10.
What if we tie a shield to it? Will that?
How good are their dex saves?
Being an inanimate object, it cannot make dex saves. So,
What if
yeah,
it's got a
unfortunately,
splinter on it, scaring the puppy away?
the light is extinguished.
Ow.
And its second attack is going to be made at Eridra. Oh, right, I forgot. Hold on, it has disadvantage to
Sanctuary.
attack the pole. Since it was sapped.
Ooh, good point.
Yeah, never mind. It hits the pole anyway. It would have been really funny if it got a natural one and missed the pole.
You had one job.
It's gonna attack a Ridra. I will require a wisdom saving throw from it.
Sorry,
She's on their
what?
sanctuary.
Oh, I thought you cast Shield of Faith on her.
No.
You-
That would have
I
broken my
thought-
other concentration. Sanctuary is not.
Oh, okay. So
I think
when,
you said Shield of Faith, but if you meant Sanctuary, that's fine.
No, he said he mixed it up. I thought he mixed up the range of Sanctuary.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Faith.
that's what I thought
I
you
guess
meant,
he
yeah.
messed up which spell he was casting.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I was not clear about that. Apologies.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
But
Sanctuary.
yeah, I'm not breaking my level 3 Beacon of Hope for Shield.
For a +2 AC.
It can't, so it's going to make the attack against Ren.
That's
You're
fine. I'm waiting
welcome.
for something to attack me. Nothing's attacked me. Like, I put all the defense up, but then nothing attacks me the entire combat. I'm like, I've used 2 turns to do this.
19 to hit.
That does just get past my box.
Incidentally, that would have missed Eridra.
Well,
We're protecting
this-
our only source of proper light. Right?
I know.
We
It was a
gotta
good
do-
call. I'm just messing with you. Okay, yeah, it hits one of Ren's clones. And it,
Ren
like,
watched it in horrors that these things like tear limbs off one of their clones. I'm like, oh my god! Just, that's what they're gonna do to me.
it runs. They sort of run at. They charge at Aridra, but stop as if struck by an unseen force, and then they turn and look at Ren instead and tear one of his illusions to pieces. And that is their turn.
She can only cast daylight 20 more times.
It's Ignatius's turn, and he's still unconscious inside of a demiplane. So his
Look, I could dispel magic on him. There's a lot going on. It's not on the top of the to-do list. Right.
Arendril, it's your turn.
I've got a pack of wolves on me. I care more about the light right now than Ignatius. He'll be fine. Just, I think I will cast Yunli's Regal Presence.
Yeah.
We'll bring it. We'll get it going. So, I assume the wolves were within 10 feet of me already.
They're shades, but not.
Oh,
but yes, they
sorry.
are.
Yes. Okay. So wisdom save.
All right.
Actually, let me put a timer on these just in case.
What does a
Oh.
3 get me?
That'll just fail.
Oh, man.
46 psychic. And I'll take the full of this.
46.
Oh, yeah.
Impressive.
They recoil from you as you cast this.
So you said they had immune to the prone condition.
Yes.
Do they get pushed 10 feet away?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to. I'd like to bonus action click my heels.
All right. Yeah, you can do that.
Stretch his legs and do a lap. I'm gonna skirt around the shades because they're 10 feet away from me now. They can't opportunity attack. And I'm
Well, the
gonna
shades have a reach of 10 feet.
Oh, do they?
They're actually sorry. You know what? There was a third form they were using the other day that they can't use in the horde status. So we'll say they have 5 feet reach.
If they do, it's
Never mind.
fine. I think click heels gives me.
No. I wrote 5 feet. I'll stick to that. I was just concerned that there were stronger shades the other day, and that might have implications for the logic. We'll just say that they were the strongest undead warriors or whatever. Anyway.
I'm fine with taking the opportunity attack. He'll have disadvantage on me, which is something.
Fine. Yeah, these guys have a 10-foot reach now. I don't think they're all that likely to miss you.
We're gonna find out.
Oh, they have disadvantage, you said?
Because of click heels gives them disadvantage.
Cool. Oh, 10 to hit.
Guess who's likely to? Because I do have 17 AC to be fair, because of
Yeah,
basket, so it's not impossible. But
I missed that.
I did that
Right.
when we
Barkskin.
left, because it lasts an hour.
Barkskin, yeah, I remember. For some
Okay.
reason, I always
Ironic.
think of you as having 14 AC.
Ironic you're using bark skin against the puppy.
Well, these are
puppies.
shades. They're fine. These aren't puppies yet. Now I'm running into the puppies though, as I run towards the shades.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
the
try-
dogs don't have a reach of 10 feet, so yeah, you can hit all 4 of them. You do kill the horde of shades that would have gotten an opportunity attack on you. Actually, sorry. You almost certainly kill them. Roll to see if you get significantly worse than above.
Well, also they all do their checks anyway, right?
That's right. I'm skipping a lot of steps.
Because half damage can
These
definitely.
guys are weak. We'll just say that.
46.
None of
the
them have
spell
more
save
than a
DLC
+2 wisdom save, so I think they all fail.
16. Okay. Does that? Do
I
I
do
have to
think
roll?
you have enough speed. Do you want to run towards the knight?
No, because I can't turn around again. I don't really want to be. I don't want that smoke. You know what I mean?
Good, okay.
I don't want that. Do I need to roll psychic for
well-
3 separate times, or
Yes.
let me copy and paste 4d6 then?
The first wolf horde is killed. The second wolf horde is hurt, and the shade horde is killed.
Hell yes. And then I'm going to get as close back to Ridger as I can.
Nice.
If I
yeah,
can
you-
get back in range with those shades again that I first went past, then that'd be great.
Yeah, you can do that. You 30 feet there, 30 feet back would hit everybody.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it killed 2, weakened 2.
Okay.
Is that
Are you trying to put your aura around them or just outside them?
I'd like them to be in the aura, so I'll stand within.
Cool. Okay.
Because I think it's a 10-foot radius.
Well, when does the effect trigger? If they start their turn there, or if they end their turn there?
End is a space with a creature you can see, or whenever a creature you see enters the emanation, or ends its turn there, actually. So it's when it ends its turn, not starts.
Okay.
That's good to know.
So you want to put them inside of it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'll just...
All right. Agon, it is now your turn.
All right. Is there any light?
Yes, there is a 60-foot radius sphere of bright
We still got a
light.
Ridger's going. Yeah.
Is it am I in the light or
Yes, very much so.
okay? And which ones did Ren kill?
Ren
The ones
killed
around
one
us?
of the shade swarms and one of the wolf packs.
Were those both around us, or were those like
Yes,
separate?
the shade swarm that's by him is still alive, and one of the wolf packs that's around you is still alive.
Okay. How far is that wolf pack?
In melee.
In melee. Okay. So I am going to do some attacks.
Nice.
Oh no.
No, that's not quite enough, unfortunately.
Flickering of the lights going on and off is fucked with your eyes.
It got strobe light.
But that is. However,
However,
yeah, it hits one of the illusory ones.
There's a reason I went for my
So-
aura.
they don't take any damage
Sadly,
if it
no.
hits an illusionary. Okay.
Nope.
I still want to sap them,
That you can do.
but as my bonus action, I need to second wind.
Okay.
At full HP,
And-
remember.
Full HP, so that is 19 health.
Nice.
God, Beacon of Hope's awesome.
Yes, it is. It is the best.
It is.
Just fuck, especially for Ren, because God knows his healing is dire.
Well,
And,
Ren is actually,
I-
like, because of the custom ability I gave you, you might be the best yo-yo healer, but sometimes the situation... Aura of
Yeah.
Vitality makes non-yo-yo healing not just viable, but also really good.
We might not like each other, but damn, do we make a hell of a team.
Yeah.
And I am going to save my action surge for when we get to Big Bad.
Good
So
call.
I'm not going to do anything.
All right, the Nightshade is going to go. At this point, I think it attacks Aridra.
Give me a save.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, she hasn't done anything else, has she?
Hold on. Did you went before her, so she would have cast sunlight after your sanctuary.
Is Sanctuary not if it does like a
What does that
harmful
mean?
thing?
Well, if you cast a
Then-
spell, you break sanctuary, right?
I thought it
Who's
was
casting dispel?
Aridra cast daylight.
any creature who targets the water creature's spell. Oh yeah, the spell ends if the water creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage. Yeah, so the lost Sanctuary's gone.
That affects an enemy. Does that affect an enemy or an area? I guess
No, you're right.
The area
Yeah,
effect might be affecting
technically,
an enemy.
the enemy is not the target.
Oh yeah, that affects an enemy. Wait, what I just read.
I'm going to interpret that as like effects,
It does
meaning
affect-
like either deals damage or forces them to roll a
Ooh,
save.
I will note the 2024 version is just if it makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage.
Oh, okay. Then there we go.
You can have a look there if you want.
Did you use your bonus action, by the way, on your last turn? Because I didn't say it because I didn't catch it immediately, but your character would probably know that Sanctuary was down.
Oh, fair enough. The downside to
Did you
using
use your
this is that spells aren't always exactly worded the same. All right.
Yeah. Did you use your bonus action? Because even though I didn't call it out, I'll give you the opportunity to cast it again if you want.
Let's see. Does anybody remember if I cast the bonus action last time? Trying to remember what I did.
What would you do as a bonus action if you would?
I'm trying to think. My options.
I
cast
don't
Sanctuary
think.
Sanctuary would have been the bonus action, but did I cast
Yeah,
that
you
last
that
turn or the
was
turn
what you
before?
did, and then afterward she cast
She cast daylight.
daylight. Yeah. Technically, the shades wouldn't have attacked Ren. They would have attacked Aridra, and as we've established, Aridra wouldn't have been hit. So Ren gets a mirror image back.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Yeah, but I didn't have a bonus action.
Oh, okay. So I have all my
it's going.
points.
Yes,
Okay, interesting.
because it attacked Aridra instead and did not hit her. So nothing changes except that you have a clone.
Cool. Oh, it's a net gain. I'll take it.
It's not attack with advantage. What am I doing? Well, this is going to be fun.
Uh-oh. She doesn't have that much else.
She's also vulnerable to radiant damage.
Oh, that's a point. I was supposed to choose a thing with resistance. Did I give her resistance when I healed her when she went unconscious?
Yes. Also Death Ward, which will become more relevant.
Yes,
What
in
resistance
about 3
does,
seconds.
Blade Ward makes her, like, I'd roll 1d4 and
1d4
subtract
less.
it from the attack roll. That doesn't matter because it's a crit.
But resistance, I pick a thing, and
oh yeah, I forgot that it doesn't buff your saving throws like it used to.
you touch a willing creature and choose a damage type. When the creature takes damage of the chosen type before the spell ends, the creature reduces the total damage by 1d4.
Okay.
I guess
What are
I'd
you
pick
picking?
Radiant.
Spoiler alert, it doesn't fucking matter. She takes 42 radiant damage. And would be down except Death Ward.
Yeah. I guessed it wouldn't. A 1d4 wasn't gonna turn the tide. But...
I would have felt really stupid if I'd rolled that and it was 4 ones, and I was like, actually, it does matter. She takes no damage.
Well, she's still taking
She
4.
does have to make a dex save and a wisdom save, which she does with advantage. So I'll roll the dex save first. 3d.
I realized I healed her exactly 21, didn't I?
You did. Yeah. I
She's
remember.
vulnerable to radiant.
Oh,
which
temporary
does
hit
far
points.
more than.
Oh, yeah, wait, you did 42. Oh, yeah, because she had temporary hit points. She could have stayed up from that attack. But, yeah, no.
Vulnerable
not,
to
with
radiant.
not with 42.
So the dex save, unfortunately, the daylight is extinguished.
God damn it.
She passes her wisdom save though.
So she goes to 0, then straight back to 1 again and loses Death Ward. Is that correct?
We'll say that this was one attack, so it's one instance of damage that affects her instantaneously. She doesn't take the psychic damage after, so it doesn't kill her through Death Ward. Work on critical hits? Okay, so essentially... Oh, interesting. Alright. Death Ward is better than it used to be. Anyway, yeah, the Death Ward keeps her standing. And I guess he's gonna try to hit her again.
Yes, well, Death Ward can only do so much if they have a second attack.
18, that's gonna
Oh.
miss though, even without
Okay.
Blade Ward. Alright, yeah, she manages to block the second arrow. Damn it! Alright.
Is that the shadow saying Dan? Who's saying
Yeah.
Dan?
No, that's Eridra.
Ah,
Well, wait, what attack? Was that the
The-
Shades attacking her or the Shadow Archer?
The Shade. The Nightshade. Alright, cool. This Horde of Wolves is actually dead, so Penelope, it's your turn.
I feel like we're completely out of light at the moment.
Yes, because they destroyed the pole.
I have more spell slots.
Well, I can't wait for your turn. Who knows when
Yeah,
it's
me
gonna
neither.
come up again?
Me
Only
neither.
get Death Ward once. Okay. And I can't out heal 42 damage a turn, even with max healing.
That was
I mean,
a crit.
I can-
It's not going to happen again. I'm sure of it.
I always have the adventurer's ring, but
It's also not your
I
turn.
I have a lot of stuff in terms of my bonus action economy now.
Yes.
All you people not up in the turn order, quiet, it is my turn.
Sorry. God,
I'm just gonna cast light on my mace.
that's fair.
Alright.
And
Well, if you're doing something you're not holding, then it makes them have to waste a turn dealing with it.
yeah, but I can also protect myself. I can't protect the things.
That's fair. It's a toss-up.
And that is an action. My bonus actions I do not want to use because they are not very numerous.
Could always Sanctuary again. Actually, you used a magic action, didn't you?
Well, now that I know that it's crap, that's not a leveled action, so I could cast Sanctuary if I
Oh,
wanted to, but I do not want to. She's going to disable it again. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to cast light. So we're a little protected, hopefully, again.
We can always try to turn off the moon.
My goal is to just be alive and have my passive things do passive things. So.
Sorry. I want real quick. We could always try just killing the moon.
I said turn off the moon.
I thought you said kill off.
I don't think the range on Dispel Magic's enough for that one. I know it's the fake moon, but still.
I mean,
Good
Rendrell
old
can open portals to
DBZ
hell. Who's to say
tactics.
he can't just kill the moon? Arendril Silvathar kills the moon, making an enemy of the 60 or so some gods that have the moon as part of their domain.
I love the idea that he goes, "Arrange yourself with us." Sarah the fixed one like killed the fucking moon. Just...
Ever get tired of training a child and then suddenly he turns into a giant monkey? Well, just kill the moon.
For the second time in the series, no less.
The first time I'd heard of Dragon Ball Z, it was a weird summary that was like a subplot of some guy trying to make like his random inputs CPU beat a 9th level Smash Bros character. And he just like took a break every now and then to read a summary of Dragon Ball Z, and just so it was the most like hearing that without having watched or heard of Dragon Ball Z, it was just the most random experience.
Oh yeah, it's a fever dream.
It was just like, and so Piccolo destroys the moon to make Gohan transform back into a human. Vegeta arrives and sees that there's no moon, so he creates a fake one so that he's able to turn into a monkey.
I think the best way to get introduced into DBZ is Team 4 Stars Abridged.
I have actually started going through that since then, but not having any experience when I first watched the Smash Bros video with the weird Dragon Ball Z subplot. Anyway, sorry. What's going on? Back at the ranch, a horde of wolves is going to attack Penelope now.
You better not snuff out my leg. I swear to God, wolves.
Oh man, it looks like they want to do exactly that.
You better not. There's no way you can beat 20 AC.
We have
I'll
advanced
say there's no chance.
attack tactics. 23.
Oh,
23 to hit.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, you might get the deck save.
Wait, is
No,
this
I
the...
won't.
Are these the wolves that I
No,
use
wait,
sap
no, you don't
on?
have deck saves.
Huh?
Didn't I
Oh,
use
yeah, you're right.
sap on the
Yeah.
wolves?
So they actually rolled 15 instead of 15.
True. Yes. Unfortunate that.
I help. I
Yeah,
help.
sorry.
I'm doing a thing. Maybe.
Do I hold
Sort
on
of.
to my good spell? 11. We will see.
That would pass under normal circumstances, and these circumstances too. Small note: you do take 17 damage because you're vulnerable to radiant.
Okay. And then for the deck save. The all-important deck save.
Oh yeah.
Ha!
Hey, you managed to protect the light from them.
I did.
Unfortunately,
My
and another
precious.
attack. So let's see. 2 plus 8 would be 10. Is a 10 greater than 20? I can't remember. Yeah, you shove the wolves away from you. They bite you a couple times, but you manage to protect the light and mostly yourself. All right, it's Ridge's turn. Once again, she says,
One health and a dream.
"Come on, smite you!" And holds up her hand, and light once again shines over the battlefield.
Never thought the daylight spell would be the most important spell.
Also, she voluntarily drops prone.
Oh,
Mm.
it's a pro gamer move I've ever seen.
Anyway, the shades come and have advantage because she's
Assuming the shades don't attack
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right, that's right. She only has 1 hit point, and she can't heal herself. Actually, hold on. What kind of action is her channel divinity? Sorry, guys, I gotta look up Life Cleric again because they just have so many things they can do.
Like heal and more heal. And maybe heal
Yes.
some more.
They just have so many ways they can do it. All right, yeah, you know what? She's not going to drop prone. Because the shades are up next and they're just too dangerous. Speaking of the shades, they're going to attack her.
Not Ren. They're not angry at Ren.
Ren hasn't cast any light. That's a hit. Yep. They hit her and knock her down again. Oh wait, no, sorry, Blade Ward.
Ooh.
Never mind. They missed her actually. Ren's inspiring healing gives her the motivation to move her shield into the appropriate location to
Unfortunately, they roll
block their
again.
attacks. God damn.
I don't think Blade War can help from that one.
Nope.
What
Yeah, they
if
knocked
she
her down.
crits on Blade Ward?
What happens to the daylight?
Yeah, unfortunately, daylight flickers out again.
Is there any way they can't kill her with this?
No, she has 1 hit point.
Minimum roll -4. What's that?
They do slashing damage.
Oh, they
which
do slashing,
She doesn't
never mind.
reduce. Yeah. It's the arrow that does pure radiant
Yeah,
damage,
it's
and there's
radiant.
also psychic damage. Yeah, so Aridra's down again.
I should be fine. I'll get her back up. She won't get death.
All right. That's their turn.
Then I'd like them
Arendril.
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh hell yeah.
And
Oh. How do you like them apples, huh?
they look at you as if they're mildly irritated by you. All right, Ren, it's your turn.
They look.
Alright, Ren's Ren's like, it's been a couple rounds. You should probably go try and help Ignatius.
You project
I've
a
never
song
killed
into their
someone.
head that they can't get out.
No, I think I need to try heal her back up. I don't want her to die. So I think I'm just gonna level 1 healing word her.
All right,
So
just maximum.
13 hit points.
All right, she gets back up and now has the prone condition anyway. This was all part of her master plan.
I mean, technically, that was the smartest thing to do. She was upright for the melees.
The only problem is the brief period of time she spent being incapacitated, which completely negated the purpose of her avoiding the ranged attacks from the Shade Knight anyway.
I'm going to... Do I want to disengage? Can't do much with my action anyway.
You could just run.
Can I do much with my action?
Arendril, don't run. It doesn't end well.
Hit somebody with the loot of thumping, maybe.
That's a fair point. You know what? Let's... Alright, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. I forgot I had it. I'll give that a go. I'll try hit the shades next to me with the loot of thumping.
Arendril, make a wisdom check.
Oh, did I miss something? Oh no, it's not a save, but wisdom check is still the same.
Sure, you know what? You remember that they tend to reflect damage they're immune to.
Are they immune to thunder?
Well, you haven't tried that. No, I was mostly joking. You will get hit by... Now, if you want to try to push the thunder damage through, it's worth a shot. I'm...
Yeah.
You are not in light, is what I'm trying to say.
Actually, to be fair, what I could do is I will run out. I'll take the opportunity attack.
All right.
So they can give that a go.
They will. Thank you. Oh, 24.
They'll hit. We have 3 clones now. One goes.
Fortunately, the clone absorbs it.
Okay, I'll run over to the 2 remaining groups that are on
All right.
Penelopean thing, and we'll see if they get hit by the psychic stuff. Well, they will get hit, but how much they get hit by my aura. 19 and 18 respectively.
They're only fighting one group.
Oh, are they? Oh, did they kill one?
Yeah. Yes.
Then it's 19 halved.
But you killed one.
I killed 2. 19 halved.
Yes. The shades you just left were one of the groups you left. They're fighting a group of wolves.
Yeah.
19 halved. They look pretty rough.
Then I'll try finish it with the thumping thing, because Penelope's got light, right?
Yeah, they didn't distinguish it.
Let me check loot of thumping, because I think I can use my charisma for it.
You can. That's what makes it at all viable.
Yes, exactly. Your body uses charisma modifier instead of strength modifier when making a melee attack. So do I just do d20 plus 5?
Are you proficient with simple weapons?
I am.
Then you're proficient with a club, which this loot is pretending to be.
Okay, so plus 9.
Yes. Nice. Roll it.
This is 2d8 thunder. 11.
It almost seems like an
What about the
insult.
club damage?
It doesn't. I don't think. Oh wait, wheels of magic. Oh, that deals an extra 2d8 thunder damage. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's still a club.
How much does the club do? I don't know what a club's damage is. D4.
But plus your charisma.
Oh, so it's a D4 plus 5?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Plus 8 bludgeoning.
Alright. Funnily enough, it is immune to thunder. But the damage reflection trait does not function while it's illuminated. However, the bludgeoning damage does kill it.
Okay, great.
I really wish you could see things from my side. Ren is just blatantly kill stealing.
Really?
Where would
Yep.
you want to
I mean, I've done a lot with the auras, okay?
You lose
Also,
something, you
it
take
doesn't have a mirror
away.
image because Agon dealt with that this time around.
Ah, true.
No, wait, no, its turn has gone since then. My bad. Hold on.
Well, I'm glad we did all this. God damn it.
Blocks the attack! How do you like it?
No!
You're a fake phantom wolf, and it does nothing.
Oh, that's an interesting point. Is Bailey actually... What, Bailey? Is Agon affected by the... Because he can see.
Okay, the wolf is actually dead. Agon killed it a long time ago.
Just thought about
Damn, I wasn't thinking of that at all.
My
I just
bad.
thought... I was like, oh yeah, the clones, that's not how they work. They're illusions.
Okay, Rabbit, you don't have to do this. You can just say like I killed it a long time ago, or not, or whatever, or Ren just killed
You
it.
did enough damage
but-
on your last turn to kill it.
Okay, so it wasn't ages ago at least. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I was going to say the way we encountered the other clones before, unless these hordes of illusionary wolves or whatever are different than the ones we faced, in that other encounter, you said they look illusionary, but they're also real.
So essentially, they're the horde of them. They're like sort of half teleporting back and forth, almost like a displacer beast. But it is illusory in nature, and you would have been able to bypass it with True Sight. I just forgot you could do that. Okay, so Ren has his action back on account of how Agon killed it on his last turn.
So I guess I don't do my lap.
Yeah, you don't.
I'll say that. Action. Oh, I suppose I also don't get opportunity attacked, so I get my clone back.
No, the shades are still going. Oh yeah, no, you didn't run away.
Because that was because I ran. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
Do you have any potions?
do.
Gwen is still on cauldron duty, so you would have at least one potion of greater healing. Someone would, anyway.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to like force feed Eridra.
Can I see one of the? Can I see one of the archer ones? One of the big guys, the knights, the nightshades. Because I know one of them's being sneaky.
Oh, yeah, you can take a observe action. Make that check.
Well, I can I see that, or is that? Are they both kind of in the shadows?
Well, the one is hiding. One is just standing on the edge of the 30 feet away from the melee group, 60 feet away from you.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
The other is hiding.
I don't think we covered. I don't think we've had if they're immune to fire. At least not that I can remember. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
Not that I remember.
Then I mean I've never used it, so we might as well. I still have my fireball bead necklace.
You do know that Ignatus was able to kill a few of them with the fireballs, but those were the preformed ones.
Yes.
So you don't know if this would be different.
It depends. Oh, actually, it depends. Because if we've already dealt with the things, I don't know if I'd do my. Because I don't know if I instead try give her a healing potion instead of healing wording her. But I don't know if you'd let me change that. Because then I keep my spell action.
Yes, I'd allow that.
Then I'll give her one of the greater healing potions then.
Okay, cool. I'd say roll it, but you get the maximum anyway.
I don't know what the number is, but
You're gonna make me Google it?
I'm gonna find out.
Joking.
I think is it a greater healing potion?
Yes, that's the one your
4d4
cauldron
plus
makes.
4. So 20 hit points.
Okay, cool.
I actually have it in my inventory, I believe, but I don't know if it has the stats of the greater healing potion.
Okay, so if you have it in your inventory, I'm assuming that like you left.
I think that's a left because I don't think you're because they run out every day. I don't think you're updating that every day. I think you've just left
No,
it in there.
I mean I
Gwen is the
have
only
the
one who can
cauldron itself in my inventory. And
Okay.
I have the description of the cauldron, but I don't
Okay.
think I have the greater healing potion description in it.
Will it,
I just
like,
have
would
to
you have
figure out
left
where it is.
Gwen an opportunity to use it though? Because she's the only one who can attune.
I feel like we would have, right? We had the short rest.
Well,
like...
yeah, just because I have it in my inventory doesn't mean that I have it on me.
Okay.
Like, as far as I'm aware, I kept it in the
so Gwen
chest.
has the actual cauldron.
Yeah. Or either that it's in the lead crate.
Okay. In any case, someone has a potion. We can say it's Ren.
Because Gwen's
I forgot to specify this. Huh?
Because Gwen's my sister, I get the first dibs on the potions.
Alright, sure.
That's the rules.
Yeah, it doesn't have a description for that. It just says brew potion. When you finish a long rest, you can use the cauldron to create a potion of healing greater.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on. Can you read the how long it lasts?
The potion lasts for 24 hours, then loses
Yeah.
its magic if not consumed.
Interestingly
So-
enough, Gwen can long rest twice. In the amount of time you guys can long rest. Well, actually, most of you have 4-hour long rests.
Mm.
We'll say you get 2 of these per day.
Right.
It takes 1 minute to make, and the potion itself lasts 24 hours after it is
Alright.
made.
We'll say you guys
What?
get 2 of these per day.
Let's say Garn's got one and I've got one.
Alright, sounds fair. Anyway,
So
all that to say, Oridra heals 21 hit points.
21 hit points.
Noted. Okay.
And then I'd like to attempt to dispel magic on whatever, because I don't know what happened to Ignatius. Really, I know something magical effect happened and he disappeared.
Yeah, you know about where he was.
And I can
go for it.
I could try to dispel that.
What level are you casting Dispel Magic at?
I think. Ooh, that's a great question. Let me check what the actual thing does. Dispel magic. I think. Depending how higher, I'll do a level 4, so I'll upcast it by 1.
You still have to roll for it, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it will be easier, right? Because I've done a higher level. Let's see. Make an ability check using spellcast DC 10. Okay.
I think the only thing that matters is if you can match it.
Oh, okay. It doesn't get stronger if it's.
No.
Okay, interesting. Well, I know that for future now. I won't change it because now I have the meta knowledge. It's not a level 4.
Yes. Exactly.
So. But that's good to know. Cool. I think this is just what's my spellcasting mod. It's just my
well,
charisma.
plus Jack of all trades, because it is technically an ability check, and you technically aren't adding your proficiency bonus.
Great. That's actually a +7 now. 19.
You do dispel the effect, and Ignatius collapses onto the ground and then gasps and stands up. Well, not stands up, but he begins standing up. He'll do so on his own.
Enjoy your rest. Time to get back to work.
Fuck you too.
And I'll end my turn with the shades in my range. Can I try?
Alright.
I'll try to position myself, I guess, between them and Oridra. I don't know if that's a possible thing.
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Or
can
at least,
just walk around you, but
yeah. But it's more the I'm the
yeah.
archer. I know which way the arrows came from. I can
Mhm.
just general obstruction. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Agon, it is your turn.
Great. So what am I looking at?
You are in the light of Penelope's cantrip. About 10 feet beyond that, it extends for 10 feet.
20 harsh, like bright light. 20 dim.
Okay, never mind. So 30 feet away from you, inside of the area of dim light, is the Shade Knight. And aside from that, the only living group of enemies is the Shade Horde that Ren and Oridra. Well, that Ren is fighting and Oridra is trying to fight.
Edit.
And then there's
And then there's
Then
one
there's the
person
big bad.
lurking about a couple 100 more feet away.
Where'd the big knight dude go?
Great question.
He's 30 feet away from you.
Hmm.
He hasn't
Alright.
moved since combat started.
Yeah. So the shade, they're in dim light, right?
Yes.
Can I figure out if that's enough? Count as
It would take
light
you the study
affecting
action.
it, or would that take my attack action from it?
Essentially, you would need to use the study action.
Only
For me
someone
to
could do it
just
as a
tell
bonus
you.
action. Find out. It'd be funny.
Or you could just hit it. Or you could just run up and ready an action until Penelope joins you.
I'm healthy. I'll just activate my adventurer's ring again and go up and smack a dude.
All right.
This is the Horde of Shades.
Roll. Oh,
You're not doing the big guy.
You're going backwards to help Ren.
I figure if we can get that Horde done, then all that's left is that guy and
That's
Steady
fine.
Big Archer.
You were asking about the Shade Knight, so I assumed you were going to wackadoo that guy. But it's absolutely valid to.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Ads.
It gets me in a redress, safer, so we can
Yes,
focus on the big guy.
that's a hit.
This is a 14.
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough. That definitely hits.
And I forget, do I just roll it twice? Because I'm in another group that uses different critical rules.
You roll twice as many dice, but the modifiers stay the same.
2D. Has 20 damage.
That does it. Pagan takes his staff in both hands and just pow, 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 delivers several swift strikes to the heads of various shades, and they screech and then dissipate.
Okay, and how if you said it was 30 feet away?
Yes, but you ran 30
That guy's
feet
now
in the
60.
opposite direction. Yeah.
20 feet. So I'm gonna run 10 feet back towards Penelope.
No, you ran 30 to us.
Yeah, how much movement do you?
I thought the Horde of Shades was 30 feet away.
Yes,
It was.
but
What's
in the
your movement?
opposite direction.
In the opposite direction, but I have a range of 10 feet with my
10 feet reach.
quarterstaff.
Ah,
Yeah. Okay.
So I could
yeah,
I
sure.
could effectively move 20 feet, stab,
absolutely.
and then move
right.
10 feet back.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. So you're 20 feet behind Penelope. Well, 10 feet. Okay.
And I can't do anything else yet. I gotta save the big guns.
I think the Shade Knight is going to try to hit Penelope first. A 28 to hit. Woo, is he still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
You take 24 radiant damage.
Yikes. I do have advantage on this though. $19.
Yeah.
19
Well,
saves.
there's none.
It's going to try to shoot you again, though. Actually, hold on. No, it does psychic damage on a success. One moment.
And I'm safe with the con.
So
least I
you
hope
don't
so.
have advantage on that.
Yeah, I'm still a little out of touch with it, but yeah.
Still, the 19 plus 6 definitely saves. Sorry, give me a second. You also take 18 psychic. It's going to shoot at you again. Oh wait, no, hold on. Maybe it won't. Make a dex save.
Nine.
Yeah, unfortunately, tendrils of darkness reach out from the shot and extinguish the light cantrip you cast. So the second attack is going to be aimed at Agon. I can roll that again if you want. Because I am using meta knowledge in that I already know this will hit Agon. But it isn't because it would hit Agon, it's because he wants to extinguish that light as well. However, I'll roll again. Actually, I'll ask Agon. Agon, do you want me to roll again? Or do you want to take the 24 attack?
Let's make it a rolling game. A running
Yeah,
game, too.
roll again.
All right, role-playing game. I like it. 24.
Well,
What?
we should have known. We should have known. Rolling the same dice again, we get the same result.
All that for nothing.
Then we shouldn't have bothered. We knew. That's
All right,
crazy stuff.
Gon, you take 16 radiant damage, and please roll a wisdom save.
At advantage.
You are within 10 feet of Penelope, so you also have a plus
No.
1.
Oh yeah, with a +1. Indeed.
I'm just like, are you just not letting Agon have it? What is this?
Penelope's
No,
which way
I
the wind
don't
is blowing
want
I'm
you
this way.
giving
to.
you enough
Sides.
help.
I only get so many uses of my aura of vitality. I mean, my aura of courage. What is it?
Beacon
Oh.
of hope.
Ooh. 9.
And
That's not good.
Advantage saves you with that one, I guess.
Hold on,
you used
hold
your
on.
bardic, right? Yes, you did. You got an 8.
So I'm going to tell you that as it is, that fails.
Oh, really?
Do
I think you're looking for
I
invulnerable.
have? Yep. I can re-roll it with a bonus equal to my fighter level.
Is doing so a reaction?
It does not say if it's a reaction or anything.
Then it isn't.
It says
All
if
right.
you fail a saving throw, you can re-roll it with a bonus equal to your fighting level.
Which you have. Yeah, so I was just asking if you still had your reaction now. But you do still have your reaction.
So would I re-roll both of the dice with advantage?
Yes.
No, not roll at. Roll to.
With advantage
Yeah.
plus 11.
Okay, so that is
you're not a fighter level 11. It's supposed to. I meant 9
Well,
plus 2
what? Oh.
equals 11, but
Oh.
it doesn't matter.
Oops. Yeah.
I'm just clarifying. I'm being pedantic. 26 definitely saves. Nice.
It works anyway.
Yeah, for a moment when the arrow strikes you, you feel an unnatural cold take over you. But you manage to shake it off. And you only take
Da 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 da.
13 psychic damage.
Oh.
How you looking, buddy?
Not great. Not good either.
Like if you had to put it on a scale of 1 to 40.
I put it on a 4.
Fine, Beacon Hope.
It's so funny that I'm looking at my HP being terrified and just like, oh, that's almost Khan's max HP.
I haven't been hit yet. My clones have been hit twice, but then also not really twice.
Those are famous last words, Ren.
I could take it. 57 plus 16 temp HP.
Those are also
clones.
famous last words.
My odds are good. 17 AC.
Those are also famous last words.
I've got all the protections I could possibly have.
You have all of the possible famous last words.
I'm invincible.
Dare strike me down.
If you strike me down, I shall
500
become more
pianos
powerful than you
fall
can
on you.
possibly imagine.
Come on, it's not like he's got like a plus 11 to hit. The chance of dying they could hit me.
Anyway, you save against the effect and take only 13 points of psychic damage. Penelope, it is now your turn.
Oh, boy. Do I want to do this?
I don't know. Do you?
Let's
Like
see.
one more time.
Oh, gone. My bad. Roll a dex save.
Oh, yeah.
That saves.
Not
Yeah,
today.
You managed to keep the light safe from the tendrils of darkness that emerge from the arrow.
Well,
Anyway, Penelope, it's your turn.
I am going to third level cure wounds myself.
That's fair.
How much is that?
49.
Wow.
$49 max heal. And let's see. And I'll give a gun 20 of my lay on hands. Is a little bonus treat.
And Big Time makes it goes max to 20 as well, so big things.
Alright, heal up 20 there again.
oh, you healed me by 20?
Yeah.
Honky.
Stand tall, we're still in this. They ain't got us yet. And that's it.
I'm about to rock his shit.
Famous last words. Anyway.
I walked right into that one.
Next up, we have Aridra, who I guess is going to take a page out of your book and third level cure wounds herself. She's realized that she needs to secure her own oxygen mask before she can help anybody else. Anyway. The shades are. She also stands up.
Being the healer.
The shades are going to attack. Actually, hold on. Nobody's carrying a light source.
Shades are dead, no?
Agon's still carrying a light source.
Are there more shades or
The ones that. Oh yeah, Agon killed them. My bad. Sorry.
yeah?
Sorry. It's been a while. Okay. Which means it is now someone's turn. All right. I think she's going to try to fire at Ignatius again.
Just got back.
Exactly. He hasn't had the time to cast Mirror Image yet.
Or stand up. He's prone.
Oh, that's true. It's with disadvantage.
Mm.
You know what? You're right. This time she's targeting Penelope.
Red.
No, Ren has Mirror Image. You're the worst person to target with
Come
a
on,
single high damage
Perfectly
attack.
healthy. You could never. hurt me.
Exactly. Yeah, Magic Missile really is just. I suppose that would go past my cleanse anyway.
27 to hit. And you take 51 damage.
That's what I healed, more or less.
Wait, is that with double gradient?
Huh?
Is that
Oh,
what-
no, actually, that's force damage. You're good.
Oh, okay. If you
roll
double
me a
those
charisma
5d10,
save, please.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Penelope would definitely be dead.
10, 10, 9, Jesus.
34.
8, oh my god. That's almost max roll, eh?
38 by my count. Double it, you end up with 76.
The amount of max die that you got.
Oh yeah, just for fun, Penelope, make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Mm.
That's
You
quite
got
a
this.
big number, actually.
Yes, this is DC 25.
Well, at least you got your heels off.
Come on.
This is why you need mind sharpening.
Yeah.
Sorry, you don't actually have advantage.
It's not with advantage.
No! Why do I keep
You keep
forgetting?
doing this.
Tell me why my mind keeps doing this. It's not a
Because,
I saw it.
you have
I heard you
beacon
guys
of
talk.
hope.
I was like, oh.
I just
you're
can't
so
get
used
it
to
through
it.
my head.
17 is not quite enough. So you lose concentration on Aura of Vitality.
No. That's impossible.
Now, also, please make a Charisma saving throw with advantage because of your shield.
Haha.
Oh, because it's a spell.
Are you really used to playing characters with Warcaster?
No, I saw the shield and in my mind it's just like, hey, saving throws all the time. Look at this shield that gives me saving throws all the time. And when did George get that? That's been like a month or two of that in my mind.
George
And
has
then
never used it.
That's what I thought of.
I
the
don't
shield.
think he. Yeah.
Yeah, George never used it. We never had the opportunity, really. There you go.
25 is enough. All right. Yeah, you managed to save. You once again you feel the same force try to drag you into a demiplane. But
Oh, is that one?
you shake it off.
Spooky. Let's not go to a demiplane today.
You sensibly decide not to do that.
Oh yeah, since Ignatius is back, I suppose they can do it again.
Yep.
Really, he was the best one to keep captive. I'm glad I ignored him for a while.
Yes, I completely agree. As from my perspective as God, I very much enjoyed being able to just skip his turns and not have to look over the things he can cast.
I assume that's why you did it, to be honest.
No, the in-character reason was because
Also, he did that
low
big
armor
blast
class,
one.
pick this guy off first. Also, she had already tried attacking you with this, and you resisted it. So she, trying like, oh well, I'm gonna try someone else. Anyway, that's her turn. Bring us back to Ignatius. He chants and casts a spell which takes the form of a large intangible spirit from the elemental plane of air. This creature of like wind and lightning forms, and then immediately flies to chase the bow person.
He's got a vendetta.
I mean, I'd have an vendetta. You folded him up and put him on top of the fridge to get later. I'd be upset.
Oh, also, then he drops himself prone. All right, Arendril, now it's your turn.
Do I want to get within 10 feet of this thing? Yeah.
I think that's a spectacular idea.
What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I'll run within 10 feet of it. So you can make a wisdom save on my aura. Oh, big numbers.
Failure, though.
So 12, unless it can resist it, it should go prone and move 10 feet away.
It is immune to prone.
And it moves 10 feet away anyway? Or can it not be forcefully moved?
It's immune to forced movement.
That's why I guessed with the command earlier.
Yeah. Well, command is not forced movement. That's the reason it's immune to that is something different.
Oh, okay.
Forced movement is like command makes them move under their own power. Forced movement is moving them against their own power, if that makes sense.
Interesting, okay. So it didn't move?
Yes.
What's the
Yes, it
reach?
did not move.
Yeah. What's the reach? Does it have a 10-foot reach?
It looks like it might.
Sure. I might just... I mean... No, I can't slow because I'm concentrating. So my spells are concentration. No, I like my ongoing damage, thank you. Is anyone significantly
But I
hurt?
don't.
I feel like... Oh, Penelope is right. She got fucking blasted. Forgot about that.
Significantly hurt is really just a matter of perspective. Am I significantly
And the perspective
hurt?
is yes.
Yes. If I was using the HP for a gun, I'd be perfectly okay.
In heaven.
That'd be quite spry, actually.
If I was using the HP for a gun, half of my soul would be in the City of Judgment, and the other half would be the plaything of this guy who lived in the forest.
Just
yeah, Agon, maybe
Maybe
try not to die anytime soon.
How many
times sorry.
Can a soul be split, Professor? You ever heard of Horcruxes?
It's exactly what Agon was asking when he just wanted all of the boons.
God,
Alright, sorry.
Bad. Split your soul 7 times.
No, it's buying me time. Keep going. It gives me time to
It's
think.
unheard of. It's this exceedingly dark magic we're talking about here.
I have like 10 HP, but I have a lot of creative options.
So it
I
is
have
horrific.
I have like
But-
10 HP, but I can teleport everywhere that I can see as a bonus
I can
action.
teleport. My movement speed is doubled. I can turn a miss into a hit on each of my turns. Incidentally, that's the one you should have chosen. Anyway, I can.
The thing is with Penelope, I'm better off hitting her when she's dead.
Well,
um,
I
Nah.
do
Especially
have a
because Aura of
plus 11 to
Vitality
my attacks.
is no longer.
it's gone.
a thing.
And can I heal her enough to make sure she doesn't go down in a single radiant hit anyway? Probably not.
That's the fundamental problem with all D&D healing.
Yeah.
If you're not using Aura of Vitality or a Life Cleric.
I think I'll just level 1 Dissonant Whispers. Is this thing in light? I don't think it is.
And
Is this thing
also,
In light.
Not at the moment.
Dissonant Whispers is psychic, I think.
Yes, you were able
Also-
to hurt it with psychic damage.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. What does Bailey want to say?
also, I would like to mention how many times True Sight has probably saved our ass.
Oh
That
no,
is true.
it definitely has.
It's definitely been convenient a few times.
I really wanted it, but I didn't want to give up half my soul for it.
Here's
Yeah,
the
I think
thing,
I'm just
half
gonna...
the time I just forget that you can do it, and so I don't give you the... No, not half the time, but like some of the time I have to
Well,
be
I just
reminded.
suddenly remembered about the clone thing. I was like, huh.
It's okay. A good sum of the time, I forget things that I can do, like Pull Arm Master. Like when those hordes came up to me, I could have just hit them with my quarterstaff, but I didn't.
Yes.
This
It's
episode's
like
full on.
it's like when you were in the warehouse. He's like he drinks an invisibility potion and then runs away, and you don't get an opportunity attack because you have to see him to get an opportunity attack. And Ren is like, can't he see him? And I'm like, oh yeah, he can do that. So actually, you hit him
You'll
on the
notice,
head.
like, half the things
And
I'm always like, I say a lot, like, can I go and see this? Like, half the things that happen, like,
Yes.
can I go and see?
You've
Because I
actually
constantly
always been the one to point this out.
Because I really
And
wanted the
then-
true side thing, but I didn't want to.
And then
It's high
later
cost.
on, when I raced him down the tunnel, I forget that I'm like the only one who has dark vision, but I also have true sight. And you
Well,
just
dark
said
vision
I
doesn't
run-
help if there's no light.
Yeah.
It just makes you be able to see in dim light. Perfect.
I
Wow.
also want to tag on to that a beguiling magic and try and make it frightened.
But also,
Nice.
like,
That's what the bot accused.
you didn't mention anything about it being lit or whatever. You just said like
I know,
went
that was
down
on
the
me.
tunnel.
That was on him, but it didn't matter that much in the grand. It was probably better that you
It
didn't
did
activate your
not
adventurer's
matter.
ring.
He fails twice.
Okay, so full damage, and I assume he would use his reaction to move as far away as possible. But
Actually, he doesn't.
yeah, so he takes full damage and is frightened of me if he can be.
Possibly.
All my things are like, this thing happens if it affects him, unless it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Trying
Unless
to
you
use
every single one of my
enchantment
abilities.
on various flavors of undead is always kind of dubious.
Yeah, I'm always like, if this works, great. If it doesn't, well, at least we know.
And Ignatius could have been like our mortal fucking enemy. He sent a thing to spy on us.
Oh, then that was very
And-
Oh,
useful.
yeah.
But
That
Yeah.
was very good. I would have been able to use his ability as just a plot device that he knows everything you're planning, but I couldn't.
Well, who knows about him? Like he could also just been like pissed off that we were just straight up lying to him, even though we were resisting his saves or something.
I think he was
And
very
he would
pissed off
just
that
be
we were
like,
lying to
"No,
him.
I am not working with you at all. You are the enemy."
Do people still have temporary hit points, by the way? I'm bad
I
at
think
tracking
you-
this.
No.
I know Penelope doesn't. I know Ignacio doesn't. Cigar.
Penelope in
No.
like the Yamcha
Okay.
pose. No.
Yeah, Agon at the 4 out of 40 hit points, now 24 out of 40 hit points.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
Definitely has
boys.
temporary hit points.
Everyone.
If that
I think
saves
Chima already
anybody,
has.
I am going to be so happy.
So Ignatius, you know the group. It's fucking everyone, alright?
Yeah.
I think having temporary hit points did save me in one attack, but I can't remember
it saved
which
me
one
against
it
the
was.
wolves.
It also saved Ren.
That was very important, actually. That I on one of those.
Yeah,
arrow shots.
I'm just saying if this specific one, because under the
Yes.
circumstances, you're taking straight radiant damage while
Yeah.
vulnerable to it.
I only put it on because 16 10 hit points can be a lot to life and death
Yes.
hit.
Yes.
Anyone can use a reaction to move if they so wish. I might move. Is becoming prone any kind of action, bonus action, or can I just do that?
It's a free action. Standing up requires half your movement.
Yes, I
The
might.
big dude is shooting arrows, right?
Yes, but he does also have swords or a sword. He can switch.
Okay.
Yes.
I would like to move up close to him so I can lock him down.
I'll move
Alright.
with him. I'll move with a gun.
I think I will send the range when he ends his turn. He'll take the damage.
I don't know if I'll be able to get to him with how much movements do we get?
Your movement speed.
Okay, so I would 30 movement speed from 10 feet away of Penelope get to him.
You'd be in melee range of him, I think, with 10 feet reach. I think.
Rabbit.
Yes, you can get within melee. Sorry. I didn't. Sorry.
So I would be within 10 feet and Penelope would
Yes.
be right next to the guy.
Yes.
Okay.
Presumably.
Yeah, I just want to do that so he stops deciding to shoot arrows that are squishies.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll stay within 10 feet. But I'll obviously make sure I'm in range of Penelope and Agon, because did Penelope and Agon both move?
Yes.
Yes.
Remember that does use Penelope's reaction, just because I know you like to save that.
It's fine for now.
So I'm not going to use my... Well, I didn't even target myself, so I can't. Because I also gave it to Chima if Chima wants to move. I don't even know where he is. But he's around.
I think he's just like
He's
an
been
impel
using
of
his
the
bonus
battlefield where
action
he
to either
started.
second wind or refresh Adventurer's
Yeah, I know.
Ring all the time.
So,
But I'll give Chima the moves,
yeah.
because I don't need it. So if you want to use Chima's reaction, I guess, if he has one.
So, for all extensive purposes, there's just a dragon in the battlefield using the dodge action repeatedly, and nobody's shooting it
Honestly,
at all.
Keeping Chimo in melee range of one of the guys would be nice, because it just,
Yes, but
bonus
I don't.
actions.
It takes a bonus action to even move him.
But can he not
So-
use... Well, I know... Does he have... I don't know if he has a reaction, but can he not move with my temp thing?
He could. I just don't know where he is on the battlefield. I think he's like wherever we started. So maybe I think he's like 60 feet
Pretty much
away.
he was at that midpoint, so he is 30 feet away from the guy.
So he can make
Okay.
it. You might as well
Let's
get him in
just
melee
say
range.
he's next to the big guy.
Yeah.
Alright.
So he's just affecting the arrows. Okay. That's my turn. As I say, I'll make sure I'm in range of Penelope and just for her
I mean,
buffs.
there's still an archer out there.
Oh yeah,
Another
sure.
archer.
But yes.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Agon, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to.
Just a reminder, do we have some form of light on him now that Penelope and Agard are on?
Adventurer's Ring and, well, actually, just Adventurer's Ring.
I just want to make sure before we start rolling attacks.
Would be a funny way to lose. Oh yeah, I rolled a crit! 28 damage! That's a miss.
That is a miss. Okay. D20 not equals.
That hits.
To savage that.
Yeah, there's no point. It's just going to be another one.
We know the
Oh,
rules.
okay.
Oh.
Say that. That
No,
is
he's broken the space-time continuum. What have you done? Ignatius is going to get sent to the Shadow Realm again.
that
No,
is a
please.
13, and I am going to action surge, but
Nice.
also do I remember if he can be pushed back?
He cannot.
Oh, you're pretty
Oh,
sure he can.
And he can't be prone, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so I am just
Let's
going to
see.
put all of this to sap.
All right. You can't sap him more than once, just as a reminder.
Yeah.
Can do it for fun.
I mean, you
a lot
can.
to give.
Yeah. That hits. Nice.
13. And plus.
That also hits.
All right. And I am going. Since he can't be sapped twice, I am going to make one of these. I'm going to make one of these a slow as well, even though he's
Alright.
probably not going to move. And I am going to roll for Chemo now. God, it's been so long since I played played as Chemo.
It's like, finally, I get to hit something. Oh, great, it's immune to force damage.
I was going to say, yeah.
Is it?
All the
I'm
things
willing
we've
to
fought
say,
so far
because
have
it makes common sense, we're going to alter the Purple Dragon Knight that you can just do slashing damage instead. Shimo can choose whether he does slashing or force. Not for the breath weapon, obviously. That'd be somewhat absurd. Just spitting out his teeth.
been.
Can I flavor it as a? Hold on. Can I flavor it as he can use it because I have ancient grudges?
Use what? Piercing damage?
Can he? I was asking, can I flavor it as he can choose either slashing slash piercing or force damage because I have ancient grudges.
Yeah, he's able to be a more powerful spirit because you understand you understand better your role and his in all of the relationships between the two of you. That doesn't hit though.
Help.
Yeah. Well, that's my turn.
Hey, you hit him 3 times.
Yeah.
As he lets his bow fade and brandishes his sword once more, he's about to begin attacking you. However, suddenly the Shade Knight's form starts to flicker. And it swings at you all, trying to like cleave through you, but the sword begins to dissolve and it passes harmlessly through you, incorporeally. And yeah, the knight drops to one knee and then fades, collapses to the ground.
We did it, guys. Good job,
In the
again.
background, you notice the air elemental blasting these winds and someone jumping and running around it, almost like Ren was the other day. The air elemental tries to keep pursuit but can't keep up, and this figure blurs into the night. And combat is over.
So he just disappears.
Yes.
Hmm.
That
This is
was
a
a
problem.
bloody waste of time.
Damn it.
Well, we've learned a little bit more, if nothing else. Well, you have. I spent the other time, all that time looking at the inside of my own eyelids.
Sorry, Ignatius. The entire time I was trying to dispel magic, but I just couldn't get through. I couldn't break the spell.
Yes, I believe that.
I begin shouting out
It
again.
was a powerful
What's the
spell, otherwise I
matter?
wouldn't have fallen to it.
I begin shouting out again. What's the matter? You can't face us with your true form?
Nothing responds except the echo of your own voice.
Is the moon still? Well, the moon still kind of doing that thing. where
Yes,
it's
the fake
taking
moon is
double
still
radiant?
up there.
Although
Although
is it
it's
still doing the double radiant stuff?
it's
Is the
slowly
moon dead?
fading.
Yeah.
And eventually you feel normal again.
Interesting. Okay.
Does it disappear like entirely, or does it fade away in a direction?
Well, it was an illusion. It's sort of like it slowly the colors that made it up slowly dissipate into its surroundings until it no longer resembles a moon.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, what now? We can't just.
We'll learn what now next week, because my voice is beginning to
Yeah.
expire. Well, not next week, the week after.
Yeah, and I got an